If you're watching the replay, you could always support the channel by sending a super thanks. That's right, a super thanks. That's the heart shape with the $sign in it, right below the video. Good morning, No Cap crew. Shout out to the VIP crew, Green crew, and the mods, working mods. It's gonna be a great show tonight. This morning, my bad. Nolan Wells family speaks out on Don Lemon Show. We're going to talk about that. Also, your boy, Officer Tatum, responds to the Nolan Wells family. Threats made to Ashley Cole, Judge Ashley Cole. That and more. Stay tuned.
Spacey got the sauce on.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Sauce shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on.
New audio surface. Nolan Wells, new audio. Spread the word. Make sure you like, share, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. That's how you become a part of the No Cap crew. I see all my beautiful brothers and sisters in the chat. Shout out to everybody watching from the clouds. subscribe. That's how you're able to type in the chat. We appreciate you.
Spacey got the sauce on.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Captivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Just a little over a minute before we kick off the show. Good morning, No Cap crew. Get your coffee ready. Have you ate your breakfast? This your boy Freezy about to check in. Let's go.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
It's freezing, it's freezing, it's freezing, it's freezing. F-R-E-E-Z-Y, hey, hey. F-R-E-E-Z-Y, no captivity. You know the name, freezing, freezing, freezing. Let's go. I'm not a sycophant, I keep it true, I stand on it. I discuss the truth, I'm not yielding, I'm stamped on it. I make moves, steady building, pressure pack, talk. Check my channel, what I'm reppin', real life walk. No cap crew at the band, I'm stressing. All the hate still I don't play like my lessons. Run up the numbers, fix me a plate. Hit by purpose, not opinions, I dictate. Moral compass running high, I don't drift. I don't get stressed, I reach up, I lift. Hand on my chest, armor on no drama. Hand on my steps when I move through the comma. Move this content like I'm moving key. Standing on business, making news for the YouTube street. Keep a few real ones close to the team. No captivity, listen close when I speak. F-R-E-E-Z-Y, no captivity. F-R-E-E-Z-Y, no captivity. No captivity, we're freezing, we're freezing. No captivity, we're freezing, we're freezing. Chest up, wall light still heavy. No rush in my talk, but they feel me already. I don't force nothing, let the wave come in. No captivity, free where I stand where I been. Palm trees in the mindset, calm in the storm. Pressure don't shake, I've been built warm. Algorithm move when I speak, no chase. Everybody solid, I don't need a race. I don't take call, let it circle back. Real recognize universal match. Channel stay growing, steady organic. No captivity, view feel panoramic. Play my position, still control the flow. Silent with the winds, let the numbers talk. From the pavement to the platform, breathe. Flow the cool, but I still bring heat. No captivity, free. No captivity, free. YouTube streets cold, still I stand tall. Say my name when the real ones call. Free. No captivity, free. Yeah. No captivity, free. Yeah. Still bring heat. No captivity, free. No captivity, free. YouTube streets cold, still I stand tall. Say my name when the real ones call. Free. No captivity, free. Yeah. No captivity, free. Yeah. Freezy. No captivity, we're freezing, we're freezing. No captivity, we're freezing, we're freezing, we're freezing.
Times in our life,
You got time to sing on it. You sing.
we all have pain.
So then you gonna sing.
We all have sorrow. Then I look at Wayne and I know that he will be ugly tomorrow. Lean on me when you're my cousin and I'll be your friend. I help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need my cousin to care.
No captivity. Freezy, freezy.
What up? You are officially locked in to No Captivity with Freezy, where we tackle issues that sometimes have us trapped in this thing that we call life. But if you know me, you know my motto. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And if you're right with your dog, please hit that like and subscribe button hard right now. And also comment and share this live stream. And after you subscribe, make sure you hit that notification bell. That is if you rock with your boy, Freezy.
No Captivity.
I know what y'all thinking. Freezy, what you doing up this early? Well, I mean, I was supposed to went live last night. And as I was putting together my show, and I had my laptop in my lap, I was like, yeah, this is going to be a good show. And before I knew it, I was waking up at like about 12 o'clock a.m.
No Captivity.
I stayed up for a while and I went back to sleep. I was like, you know what? Let me try to go live in the morning. I haven't went live in the morning or in the daytime in a long time. But we here now, and I hope it don't seem too weird. Listen, some of the audience, a lot of the audience might be still asleep. A lot of our audience might be still asleep. But you guys will tell them about the replay because it's going to be a good show. It's going to be a real good show. Shout out to the Bible study crew. We still got Bible study later on today in the Discord at 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. We'll get a chance to announce it at the end of the show. All right. Today, we had to go live this morning because Warren Hudson, Bart, Wyatt, Jax, and the rest of those white boys, their attack dog is gone crazy. He's gone wild, y'all. The attack dog Tatum. Attack dog Tatum has gone wild. And it has caught the attention of Don Lemon and also Nolan Wells' family. Nolan Wells' family appeared on Don Lemon's show yesterday, and Don Lemon actually asked the family about what they thought about Attack Dog Tatum's remarks towards them within the past week or so. And they did. They responded, and we're going to review and react to their response. Also, Judge Ashley Cole received threats, and the man that actually threatened her actually was arrested, and we're gonna read about him. This thing has taken the attention of the world.
No Captivity.
Nolan Wells' investigation, Nolan Wells' death has taken the attention of the entire world. And we've been on this case since the inception, since the beginning, and we're going to continue to stay on it. As well, we're going to update you guys on Carmelo Anthony as well. Don't make no mistake about it. We are still researching Carmelo Anthony. We are still keeping updates on Carmelo Anthony, and we're still following his case. Okay? Shout out to the early No Cap crew in the building. I appreciate y'all. Listen, put a 1 in the chat if you're okay with sharing the live stream. Also, we got new audio. There's supposed to be new audio from a new engineer, and we're going to go over that as well. Also, we're going to go over behavior specialist Elliot that actually he evaluated Attack Dog Tatum's his personality and his behavior on Nancy Grace's show. Put a 1 in the chat if you're okay with sharing the live stream. If you're okay with sharing the live stream, but you don't know how to share the live stream, the share button is right below the video, right next to the like and the dislike button. And as soon as you hit that share button, it gives you an option to share it out to any one of your favorite social media platforms, or you can copy the link and share it out to any one of your close friends or family. Either way, if you put a 1 in the chat and you actually share the live stream, I wish all of y'all $12 million in your life.
No captivity.
Believe it and receive it. Shout out to the 155 people that hit the like button. Ain't got no dislikes yet, but if you disagree with the point of view so far already, please feel free to hit that dislike button. Whether you hit the like button or the dislike button, don't matter, man. We appreciate you and thank you for helping move this movement and this cause and the awareness of Nolan Wells investigation up in the algorithm. And whoever hits the like and the dislike button, we wish all of y'all $5 million in your life.
Subscribe, don't forget to hit that notification bell. Don't forget to hit the like and make sure you share. Thank you for coming to the channel. No Cap welcomes you all in. Don't forget to subscribe and make sure you hit that notification bell. Don't forget to like and also share. Don't forget to like and make sure you hit that notification bell. Don't forget to like and make sure you share. Hit the like button, it's for free. It's for free. Hit the like button, free. It's for free. Hit the like button.
Shout out to everybody that hit the like button so far. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you. Also, there's 3 ways to support this platform, especially if you would like to get your comments read and highlighted. Especially if you would like to report from the chat. We're always excited to read your reports from the chat. The first way is by Super Cap, aka Super Chat. That's the rectangle box with the $ in the middle of it, right down there where you type your chats. Just like our brother and sister have done already. Shout out to our sister, Scarlett Morgani.
No captivity.
Always sending a $2 report from the chat telling us to wait for it. Of course, sis.
No captivity.
Always excited for what you got in store. Shout out to Milton Brewer with the $30 super cap starting off strong. We appreciate you. Milton, thank you, bro. You already know we got to rock out for you. And Milton is the initial sponsor of tonight's show. Milton said, we have to get our own judicial system. Appreciate you, bro. We have to get our own judicial system. Appreciate you, bro. Listen, I totally agree with you. And the only way it's going to happen is if we stick together because we are all we got. Shout out to Milton Brewer. $30 report from the chat. Milton Brewer is the official sponsor of tonight's show so far. The initial sponsor as well. Shout out to our brother Milton Brewer. You know we gotta represent for you, big dog.
Hey, hold up, wait. Do I see 5s, 10s, 20s in the place? No cap, appreciate. Cash out, cha-ching. Suka chat, cha-ching. Suka stickers, memberships. PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget them cities, don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Hey. Money talk, let it flow. Hey.
Shout out to Milton Brewer. Milton Brewer is the initial and official sponsor of tonight's show so far with a total of $30 to be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show. It has to be $30 or more. Shout out to our brother Milton Brewer. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Also, the second way to support the show, especially if you would like to get your comments read and highlighted, is by Cash Cap. The Cash Cap is $Freezy No Cap. That's $Freezy No Cap. who will be the first one to send a cash cap. Also, the third way to support the show is by PayPal. The PayPal is No Captivity with Freeze. That's No Captivity with Freeze without the Y. Do we got to let me see. I want to give a special shout out to our sister
Cash out, bitch.
Marcella. Marcella gave a $20 cash cap at 12:42 a.m. this morning. Shout out to you, Marcella. We appreciate you. She said, keep up the great work, Freezy. Keep up the great work. Shout out to you, sis.
No cap.
Shout out to Marcella. Marcella, you already know we got to rock out for you.
20s in the place, no cap, appreciate. Cash app, super chat, super stickers, memberships, PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget the 50s, don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Cash app. Money talk, let it flow.
Shout out to you, Marcella. Thank you for the $20 cash cap. Early, and she sent it at 12:42 this morning. She probably was like anticipating me going live last night, but yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I was tired. I fell asleep, but we here this morning. The show must go on. All right, let me get a little H2O in my system. The third way to support the show, especially if you would like to get your comments read and highlighted, is by PayPal. The PayPal is No Captivity with Freeze. That is No Captivity with Freeze without the Y. YSY. Shout out to y'all, man. I appreciate you.
No captivity.
We did get our first cash cap of the day. I gotta make sure I don't say night because I'm used to saying night or evening, so I got to make sure I don't do that too much. And if I do, please forgive me, okay? Because I'm just we're used to going live in the evening time. But we here, man, and we're going to have a good show. Let me see. No PayPal yet. I'm checking the PayPal. I got my notifications on. Okay. So we will hear the PayPal. We will hear the cash cap as well. Let me see. Shout out to my brother, Big Bad Bull coming through.
No captivity.
Shout out to Big Bad Bull coming through with a $35 sponsorship. He said, hey, Freezy, it's not night, bruh. It's morning. Morning show. Not tonight show. Yeah, I know, man. I know.
No captivity.
Shout out to Big. That's why, listen, I'm probably going to be making that mistake throughout the show because, my mind is programmed. But we're going to have a good show, man. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. He already know we got to rock out for him. Big Bad Bull is the official sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $35. Big Bad Bull, we appreciate you, bro.
Keep throwing the dough.
Shout out to our brother Big Bad Bull.
Support the show. Facts. Lights don't run a hole. No.
Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Big Bad Bull is on the flashing no cap board below with a total of $35 to be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show. It has to be $35 or more. Let's rock out for our brother Big Bad Bull.
Hey, hold up, wait. Do I see 5s, 10s, 20s in the place? No cap, appreciate it. Cash out, super chat, super stickers, memberships, PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget them 50s, don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Ay. Money talk, let it flow.
Big Bad Bull, I said it again. Yo, listen, I'm sorry, man. Y'all know what time it is, man. Usually This is new to me too, okay? I've gone live in the afternoon, but I don't know if I've ever gone live in the morning time. This might be the first morning live we've ever did. To be honest with you, this might be the first morning live we ever did. I woke up at 6 o'clock this morning, Eastern time. I ain't know what to do with myself. I was like, I still got this live stream. I need to do this live stream. Will anybody be up? Will the No Cap crew be up? Well, listen, man, I'm grateful you guys. I'm grateful for you guys here. We're about to get started. Let me see. Did we get any? Let me make sure we didn't get any memberships yet. Shout out to our sister Scarlett Morgani gifting 1 new membership. Thank you, Scarlett. We appreciate you, Scarlett. Bright Vibes Only is the lucky recipient of the new membership. Shout out to you, Bright Vibes Only. Welcome to the VIP crew. Make sure you maintain your membership every month so you can join us every VIP Wednesday, right? The only way you can join our VIP Wednesday live streams is if you have a VIP pass, which you have now, which is a channel membership. Welcome to the VIP crew.
Welcome to the No Cap VIP Lounge. We've been expecting you.
Yeah. No Cap crew. Welcome to the No Cap crew VIP. We welcome you, we welcome you. Thank you for the love, for the loyalty. VIP, it is here for you. You show up, we see you. All love, we need you. No Cap crew, VIP. We honor you, believe you, yeah. You've been riding, you've been solid from the start. Every view, every liking from the heart. More than gold, yeah, your worth can be bought. VIP, yeah, you play your part. Oh, we don't take it light. Every day, every night. You the reason that we shine so bright. Welcome to the No Cap crew VIP. We welcome you, we welcome you. Thank you for the love, for the loyalty.
Look at that. Keep it coming, we going straight to the top. Told y'all they couldn't hold us down.
Shout out to you, Bright Vibes Only, and thank you, Scarlett Morgani, for your gifted membership. We appreciate you.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you, sis. I think we got another member. Somebody just became a member. Shout out to Purple Paradox Lady Trucker. Just became a member. Shout out to you, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you for joining the VIP crew. You're a part of the green crew in the chat. Shout out to everybody in green in the chat. You will be able to join us every VIP Wednesday. I'm very excited. Looking forward to seeing you in VIP Wednesday, Purple Paradox Lady Trucker. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Also, shout out to everybody that's been sending jewels. We got a couple of jewels this morning. Shout out to Soldier for God. Soldier for God sent 200 jewels. Thank you, Soldier for God. And shout out to our sister, Scarlett Morgani, 1,500 jewels. Thank you so much, sis. 1,500 jewels, largest jewels we got so far this morning from Scarlett Morgani. We appreciate you, sis. Thank you.
Do as he fast. 10s, 20s in the place. No cap, appreciate. Cash out, super chat, super stickers, memberships, PayPal's in the building later. I ain't like. Don't forget the 50s, don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend when you feel generous. Run it back again. Cash out. Money talk, let it flow.
Shout out to you. We appreciate you, Scarlett.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Scarlett. We do have a new sponsor of tonight's show, and she's not a stranger to the sponsorship. She goes by the name of Christiana Maria. $100 sponsorship this morning, kicking it off strong. She said, "Hello, family."
No Cap-tivity.
Christiana, it's great to see you. Thank you for your $100 report Sponsorship from the chat. She is the official sponsor of tonight's show.
Keep throwing the dough.
It's Money Wars this morning. It's Money Wars. I think y'all feel the spirit. Shout out to Cristiana Maria. You guys are waking me up. I appreciate you. Let's get it. And you know we gotta rock out for our sister Cristiana.
Hey, hold up, wait. Do I see 5s, 10s, 20s in the place? No cap, appreciate. Cash out, cha-ching. Suka chat, cha-ching. Suka stickers, memberships. PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget them cities, don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Hey. Ooh. Money talk, let it float.
Shout out to Cristiana Maria. She is the official sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $100 to be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show. It has to be $100 or more. Thanks to our sister Cristiana Maria. Thank you, sis. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Are y'all ready to get this show started? We got a lot of things to talk about. Just go ahead and pretend it's nighttime too. All right. Good morning to the whole entire No Cap crew. This Nolan Wells investigation is probably the most controversial, one of the most controversial investigations surrounding a black person to date. We keep coming up with new findings and new discoveries as far as this Nolan Wells investigation. Every time we see a new photo or a new video, they're telling on themselves. I came up with a new name for Officer Tatum. He's the attack dog. Officer Tatum is the attack dog for white society. I was going to put the white man's attack dog, but I didn't want YouTube to, be too sensitive about my thumbnail. But this guy really has assumed the position, and it's very shameful, y'all. This guy really has assumed the position as the attack dog for white people. Not all white people, just for racist white people or white people that really lean into their privilege, No
Cap-tivity.
Officer Tatum is the new modern day black coon attack dog for privileged white folk. And he's wearing that badge with honor in a weird way. We are discovering new findings, and I want to show y'all this picture. Now, shout out to Pittsburgh. One of the No Cap crew that actually brought this to my attention. Nolan Wells had on some red beads when he went to Horn Island the day of July 4th, 2026. Nolan Wells had on red beads. Do you guys remember that? Do you guys remember Nolan Wells had on red beads? Well, this was brought to my attention, y'all. How did this white boy get Nolan Wells' red bead necklace around his neck? how did this boy get Nolan Wells' necklace around his neck? Y'all, that's how we kicking off the show. We got new audio today, and we're going to review this audio. We're going to break down what we hear on this new audio. See if we hear anything any clearer. But that's how I'm kicking off the show. That's the first question of the morning. How did, I don't know who is this boy? Is this Wyatt? How did he get Nolan Wells' red necklace around his neck? This is something I think that the investigators need to question. This is something definitely, if Jackson County Sheriff Department was on their job, they would actually been looking into this, right? You know, we try to reach out to Ben Crump. Are we hoping that Ben Crump gets a whiff of these live streams? And No Cap Crew, you should do your due diligence by clipping these live streams up, pivotal parts like this, and send it to Ben Crump too. You can send it to Ben Crump too. You can do your due diligence as well, you know, in getting the word out. But this is going to be an ongoing question, an ongoing inquiry on how did this white kid get Nolan Wells' red necklace around his neck. After they're saying Nolan Wells, after they left Horn Island. It's a big question, y'all. Also, this guy by the name of Alfredo out of California got arrested for sending death threats to Judge Ashley Cole. This is Kash Patel of the FBI, head FBI agent, led the march in arresting Alfredo. And I want you guys to see the latest news report on the arrest of this guy. Now, one thing we're not going to condone is, you know, violent threats. No, we want this investigation to go accordingly. That's what we want. Well, one thing we're not going to tolerate is violent threats, right? But I want you guys to look at this. Well, we're going to read the article first, and then we'll look at the video, the news video surrounding Mr. Alfredo getting arrested. Here we go. Here we go, y'all. So let's read. This is out of Sacramento, California. Right here it says, California man arrested for threats against Jackson County judge. Court's documents show. Let's read a little bit of this article. Sacramento, California. A man was arrested and charged Thursday with making threats against Jackson County Chancery Judge Ashley Cole, the stepmother of a friend of Nolan Wells, according to court documents. Joseph Alfredo Vasquez Dormarce, 27 years old, of Sacramento, California. He's fairly young, is in custody on an allegation that he sent a death threat to Ashley Cole, via Facebook Messenger. The message to Cole described the package being sent to her. Quote unquote, he said, "It's going to blow you away when you see it. Once that package is opened, the timer will start, and then you will have maybe 10 seconds or less to ask God for forgiveness." Listen, we got to get our mental health together, man. You know, listen, we want justice for Nolan Wells, but we don't want to go about it like this, right? The message said from Joseph Alfredo Vasquez Dormarce. Dormarce was charged with interstate transmission of threatening communication, which carries the maximum penalty of 5 years in prison, a $250,000 fine, and 3 years supervised release. According to documents related to DeMarse's indictment, let me bring you guys up here. According to documents related to DeMarse's indictment, investigators with the FBI tracked him down by tracing the email associated with his Facebook account through Google records. Investigators discovered an address in Sacramento, California that was connected to DeMarse. Investigators cross-referenced the address with cell phone information and confirmed DeMarse's location. Cole is not the only person related to the Wells case that has reported receiving death threats. This week, an Ocean Springs family announced plans to pursue legal recourse against online content creators the family said are responsible for false accusations and threats made against them. Christina Wells Walmsley, Nolan Wells' mother, also reported that her family was the target of online harassment in the weeks following Nolan's death. Quote unquote, at the federal level, the FBI has been working to address interstate threats that were received by individuals related to this matter. But these efforts are in parallel with Jackson County's independent investigation. A spokesman for the FBI's Jackson office told WLOX Wednesday. Let's look at the we got a news video, a news report video, and I want you guys to see this. Let's look at this news report video talking about Joseph Vasquez, because it is kind of, it's serious, y'all. You know, it is serious, and I want to show you guys this thing. Hold on. Okay. Let me bring this up right here. There we go. Let me put it up on this screen right here. There we go. Yeah. That's more like it. Hold on.
Yeah. You can't try me, no captivity. Freezing. I know it's hard to understand me.
Okay. Let's look at this.
It's now been nearly 4 weeks since.
Let's look at this news
report. It's now been nearly 4 weeks since Nolan Wells' body was found on Horn Island. Following a week full of developments this week, Public Safety Commissioner for Mississippi, Sean Tindall, spoke with us today regarding the investigative process. Tyler Bell brings us the details of the conversation.
This week brings many developments in the case of Nolan Wells, including legal action, an arrest, and news about the state's autopsy. Thursday, a source close with the investigation says the state's autopsy is now complete and turned over to the district attorney. Public Safety Commissioner Sean Tindall is unable to confirm the completion of the autopsy, but says it would align with a standard timeline.
You know, and again, we normally don't comment on when it's completed. We make it available to the coroner, and then the coroner, and if you think about it, we're dealing with 82 counties across the state. They're going to have a better idea of what's happening locally and who needs to be informed and when they need to be informed in those cases, as well as the district attorney. But I can tell you, as part of the normal course, it would have been completed by now.
Due to speculation and tension growing nationwide, law enforcement agencies have been monitoring threats made to several parties involved in the investigation. Now, an arrest has been made. According to court documents, Joseph Alfredo Vasquez Dumars is in custody for an alleged death threat sent to Jackson County.
That was pretty dumb. That was not smart of Joseph Alfredo Vasquez Dumars. He is apprehended, and it's a federal situation.
Judge Ashley Cole, the stepmother of one of the friends who traveled to Horn Island on July 4th with Nolan Wells. According to court documents, Dumars sent a direct message on Facebook referencing a package being sent to Cole's office, reading, "It's gonna blow you away when you see it."
The threats that are going out there from various people, that has to stop.
What is wrong with this dude?
It's just absolutely unacceptable. We're better than that in Mississippi. We're better than that on the coast. And we're better than that as a society. And that's what I'm most disappointed about. is the viral discussion. And
the viral debate, Tyndall says, means investigators have an added obstacle while hearing from witnesses.
So we have to make sure that we have a good, solid investigation, and we also want to make sure that witnesses that we're going to, that we're getting their impressions of what happened, not just based on what they see or hear on social media. So I think it has a real detrimental effect when people start particularly putting out misinformation on public venues and on the internet. And
Tyndall says that with the circulation of misinformation, he encourages people to direct their eyes to what's happening locally.
If you're trying to find that information, talk to the people that were on Horn Island that day. Talk to the people that live down here that go out there regularly. That's where, if there's anything that happened, those are the people who are going to have knowledge of what it is.
Man, be quiet, man. You don't know what you're talking about, man. Let's see. So, yeah, Alfredo Vasquez, yeah, he got arrested, y'all. This guy got arrested right here for threatening Judge Ashley Cole. Bro, you can't be doing nothing. You can't be doing stuff like this. This is not good. You just got a big charge for nothing. It carries up to 5 years. He probably won't get nothing but probation, depending on his criminal history. Up to a $250,000 fine. You just don't want to get yourself in that type of situation for, when you don't have to, right? So, yeah. We want justice for Nolan Wells, but we're not promoting that. We're not promoting that at all. So let's see. Where are we now? So I want to show y'all this. Has been attacking Nolan Wells' family relentlessly. We know that Officer Tatum has been attacking Nolan Wells' family relentlessly. Well, Nolan Wells' mom and dad appeared on Don Lemon's show yesterday, and Don Lemon unapologetically bluntly asked Nolan Wells' mom, Christine Wells Wansley, what does she think about Officer Tatum's attacks against her and her family? Also, he asked the father of Nolan Wells, what did he think, right? Before we do that, let's read some reports from the chat. Shout out to Blackness. We appreciate you, Blackness. Blackness 100 for the $5 report from the chat. Blackness 100 said, Grand Rising, I'm one of your night crew. We up with you. And yes, I'm all woman. Shout out to you, Blackness.
Cap-tivity.
Thank you. See, I be needing that type of information. Shout out to you, Blackness. Thank you. We appreciate you. And it's good to see you up this morning. Shout out to Milton Brewer. Milton Brewer, $10 report from the chat brings Milton to $40. He said, in my opinion, it's a stunt to clear her name. She posted her proof. We saw 0 threats. Now all of a sudden she gets bomb threats. Nice try. Wrong guy. You know what? That's a great insight. That's great insight that you just gave, Milton Brewer. Is it a stunt? It might be a stunt by Judge Ashley Cole. That was pretty good. That was actually pretty good observation, because she was saying she was getting death threats before, and we actually went over these so-called death threats, and I didn't see any, right? Like, somebody was actually scrolling up her social media in her messages. We ain't see no death threats. Right, so that's really good, Milton. Appreciate you for bringing that to our attention, bro. We appreciate you. Let's see. So, let's see. The family of Nolan Wells appear on Don Lemon's show. I want to show y'all that interview, and it actually was a good interview, right? It actually was a good interview. I want to show y'all this interview with Don Lemon. Shout out to Ben Crump. Shout out to the mother and father of Nolan Wells. And let's see what they had to say about Officer Tatum. Here we go.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Hot Topics, the Don Lemon Show. Like and thumbs up. It affects the algorithm. More people become aware of our channel and our conversation. We're going to get right to it this morning. We have breaking news, developments in the Nolan Wells case, the sad death of that teenager. The family is looking for answers. We got word last night. The breaking news was that the autopsy from Mississippi, that autopsy is complete. How much information is going to come from it? When is the family going to find out about it? What is going on with that? And also we want to...
That autopsy situation, it just got me ticked off, y'all. I'm telling you, because, okay, it's supposedly complete, but, you know, they were able to complete the autopsy with the organs and everything, the insides, the neck and everything. But they sent the body of Nolan Wells to the independent autopsy of the family, and the second Dr. Mitchell, who performed the second autopsy, was not able to have a complete autopsy done on the body because there were missing body parts, right? Wonder what's going to happen now. Will the medical examiner of Jackson County send the rest of the parts of the body to Dr. Mitchell, who performed the second autopsy, right? Because after all, we only got the preliminary autopsy. So I think that's something to think about.
Talk about that press conference, that heart-wrenching press conference that happened yesterday at the Urban League.
Make sure you guys hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button yet, make sure you hit the like button. The like button is right below the video, right next to the share button. Shout out to everybody in the building. Share the live stream. Shout out to the No Cap campaign. If you watch it for the first time in the morning, right, and you haven't subscribed yet, make sure you subscribe and hit that notification bell. Shout out to the No Cap crew. Shout out to the VIP crew in green. And shout out to the mods, all the working mods in the building. Let's get
in Tennessee at the convention, and Benjamin Crump and the family of Nolan Wells and other young men who have been, black young men who have died mysteriously, brought to light there as well. Let's get to the breaking news and get in Benjamin Crump, who is joining us in their journey along the way with the family, with Christine and with Elmore Wansley, Nolan Wells' parents. Ben, good morning. Thank you for joining us. Let's talk about the break. Hello to the family and to you, and thank you for being here. Let's talk about the breaking news. The autopsy from Mississippi is in. And so what does that mean? When do you find out? Have you heard anything from them?
We were made aware that the autopsy was complete.
Let me hear that question again.
Let's talk about the breaking news. The autopsy from Mississippi is in. And so what does that mean? When do you find out? Have you heard anything from them?
We were made aware that the autopsy was complete. And because media started calling us, and I know the district attorney's office, they have reached out to the family, but we did not get a chance to talk to them before the news told us the autopsy was complete. We are scheduled to have a meeting with the district attorney's office next week. Whether that means they're going to reveal the autopsy results is unknown to us, but we're certainly going to inquire because, you know, we have been begging for transparency.
Shout out to Ben Crump. They're scheduled to visit the district attorney's office in Jackson County next week. Shout out to Ben Crump, man. Will the district attorney reveal the results of the initial autopsy to them? The complete autopsy. Will this autopsy be revealed to them? Right? This is crucial. The family needs this information. Okay? Because we know it's going to the grand jury. All of this evidence is going to the grand jury.
The whole way. And we've tried to be very transparent with them. And we hope that they will be transparent with us, especially his family.
And that's all they've been asking for. is transparency. I don't see how Ben Crump or Nolan Wells' family, especially Christine Wells Walmsley and Elmore Walmsley, made this into a race issue. I haven't seen one time Nolan Wells' parents make this into a race issue, and I think that Ben Crump has been very neutral about it. And to be honest with you, I haven't even seen Al Sharpton speak on this since the NCAA press conference or the funeral. Right? I haven't seen Al Sharpton even present. I think he kind of took a step back. Have you guys noticed that?
Yeah. So Ben, can they not release information to you? Because I know that, to explain the process, because it goes to a grand jury. Now, do you know if they're going to be transparent with you, or you don't, and how much you think they can or will reveal?
Well, I think they can. They can do what they want. You know, we do cases all across America.
Right.
And the district attorney and the governmental authorities have the authority to release information as they so deem to release it. Don Lemon, you know, they could be transparent, or they can say, well, we're not going to release anything until the grand jury. And then that means we don't know when we're going to see it, because nobody knows when they're going to conclude their report. And George Floyd and Breonna Taylor cases like that, where you had governmental authorities trying to be transparent, they would release information to try to build public trust. What are they going to do in Mississippi? We do not know.
You saying Al Sharpton had surgery? Oh, okay. Okay, well, that explains him being missing.
If they're going to release it, they may say, we're not going to release anything at all until the grand jury, and the grand jury might convene. You just never know.
You said the grand jury might convene. You cut out for a second, Ben.
They could convene anytime the district attorney's office says that we've completed our investigation. It's all up to them. It could be next week. It could be 2 or 3 months. We have no control over when the grand jury is convened and when the district attorney decides to release information.
Why did it take Mississippi so long to present these results? And do you know why they've been so quiet?
Great question.
I don't want to speculate. I know oftentimes they would offer that they're waiting for a toxicology report. So why it took as long as...
Did Ben say toxicology? Ben said Tyson. Shout out to Ben. Shout out to Ben, man.
It did, but we hope that they will be transparent with us, because as Dr. Mitchell, who conducted the independent autopsy at the behest of the family, Don Lemon, articulated, he shared that he would not be able to tell if the airways were obstructed, if the lungs were filled with water, because so he would have to depend on the observations of the state medical examiner, who would have gotten Nolan's body immediately once they recovered it.
Hold on, let me rewind that. Sorry,
as
y'all.
long as
Sorry.
it did,
Rewind. And do you know why? Why did it take Mississippi so long to present these results? And do you know why they've been so quiet?
I don't want to speculate. I know oftentimes they would offer that they're waiting for a toxicology report. So why it took as long as it did, but we hope that they will be transparent with us, because as Dr. Mitchell, who conducted the independent autopsy at the behest of the family, Don Lemon, articulated, he shared that he would not be able to tell if the airways were obstructed, if the lungs were filled with water, because by the time he got Nolan's body, the organs had already been dissected. And so he would have to depend on the observations of the state medical examiner who would have gotten Nolan's body immediately once they recovered it.
I want to ask you, so that's the only way that you're going to know if the independent autopsy and the state autopsy, if they indeed match up with each other. So two questions. That's the only way you're going to know. So one would think that they'd have to be transparent, or at least they'd want to, so that you can combine the two, because they'd want to get to the bottom of it.
Right, exactly. Why wouldn't the initial autopsy correspond with the second autopsy, right? So you know, I'm pretty sure Jackson County should want this to happen. They should want something like this to go through, because you want to match up the autopsies to see if there's some discrepancies, right? You want to match up the autopsy to see if there's some discrepancy. This is an investigation.
If there's some discrepancy with one or the other, that can be really, you know, beneficial to finding out what happened to Nolan. And so what happens if the results in Mississippi don't align with the evidence shown so far? That's that's a big deal.
Yeah, and oftentimes, Don, you do find that you have differences in autopsies. I know I've handled several cases where the state medical examiner concludes one thing and an independent medical examiner concludes another. And then you have to put it before a grand jury and they decide. Or even more profound, the matter then goes to an actual jury trial in whether it's criminal proceeding or not, or civil proceeding. And so it really is about what you said, trying to be transparent with one another and seeing if we can figure out why you get these conclusions. And remember this, Don, autopsy is not the end all. It's still other factors that are important as well. Remember, Dr. Roger Mitchell said, even if the conclusion is he died from a drowning, then the questions become, what was the condition of his body before he entered the water? Was he conscious or was he unconscious? Was he forced into the water, or was he not forced into the water? So all of these become very important variables as you look at it. And I'm saying this, and I'm here with Christine and Elmore as we.
I'm really interested to see what's going to happen, or what's going to show from the phone forensics as well, man. You know, I want to see what's going to show from those phone forensics, the device, as far as what's been reported. Christine Wells Walmsley said that the phone was, there was a lot, all the pictures was deleted, and also the entire Snapchat was deleted, right? The entire Snapchat was actually deleted before 24 hours. So I'm very interested to see what the phone forensics is going to show as well.
To Cincinnati, Ohio, to speak to a lot of young people, high school students and so forth at the Omega Conclave Convention. I'm sensitive. We're talking about autopsy, and I know this gets a little emotional.
Well, that's why I want to ask Miss Christine, who's there, and Mr. Elmore there as well. Miss Christine, thank you so much.
I'm going to hand the phone to Christine.
Okay. I know that it's difficult for you to listen to this, and I was keenly aware that you're in the background and you're having to deal with this. I wrote something this morning in my newsletter, and I said that, you.
Let me say, listen, this family, you got to give it up to this family, man. This family is basically traveling at a time of grievance, and her and her husband will continue to get the word out in the travel. You got to give it up to this family, man. Do you know how hard it is to travel from state to state spreading the word, trying to get answers in the middle of experiencing your son's death. Yo, that is very challenging. I'm telling you, that is very challenging. So shout out to Elmore Wansley. Shout out to Christina Wells Wansley.
Been wanting transparency around this. First of all, good morning. Thank you for joining us. But you have been wanting transparency around this. But hearing the actual words and the results or whatever, that is extremely difficult. You want transparency, but then to be able to hear it is heart-wrenching. It's really a double-edged sword.
If you would like to get your comments read and highlighted, you could do so by Super Cap, aka Super Chat, Cash Cap, or PayPal. Eager to read your reports from the chat, right?
It is. And honestly, it's one of those things when we're sitting in it because we have not been able to fully grieve, right? So there's a bit of disassociation that occurs. And I too have to just always take a moment to step back and be like, okay, however it goes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like it has to in some way, like it has to be accepted. But again, I can't fully accept the answers and things that were told to us at the beginning because it was too soon. There was no investigation. Stories did not align. And so for people to say, hey, you know, why can't you just accept it as a drowning and be done? And those things that have occurred.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, that's why we needed that independent autopsy. We needed to make sure that whatever was found was true. But of course, when you don't have the complete picture, that also, you know, kind of makes you question even more, like, what exactly are we dealing with? And we need that. Like my husband and I, our family, we need those questions answered.
When you got the news that the autopsy for the state autopsy was done, what went through what was that like for you? What did you think?
I said, oh, wow. But then again, you know, like Attorney Crump said.
She said they need answers from the autopsy. And I'm pretty sure her and her husband were the first ones to question, well, why did they not send the rest of our son's body parts with his body so we can have our independent autopsy done? I'm pretty sure they were the first ones questioning that, right? Why did you withhold some of our son's body parts?
The DA did reach out. Actually, I had text the victim's advocate, Amanda, saying, hey, were there any updates for the autopsy? I know the coroner told us it takes about 2 to 3 weeks for the toxicology report to come back, which I know that was kind of the main thing they were.
Shout out to our brother. Let's see.
Check the cash out, bitch.
Man, shout out to Mike Nice for the $25 cash cap. Mike Nice came through strong, $25 cash cap. He know we gotta rock out for you, man. He said, it's Mike Nice. Salute, fam. Keep doing the work, bro. It's Mike Nice. Salute, fam. Keep doing the work, bro. Thank you, bro. You know we gotta represent for you. Shout out to Mike Nice.
Hey, hold up, wait. Do I see 5s, 10s, 20s in the place? No cap, appreciate it. Cash out, super chat, super stickers, memberships, PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget them 50s, don't forget them 100s. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Ay. Money talk, let it flow.
Shout out to Mike Nice. Thank you for your $25 cash cap, Mike Nice. If you would like to report from the chat, if you would like to simply support the show, or if you would especially would like your comments read and highlighted, you could do what Mike Nice did, either from Cash Cap. The Cash Cap is $Freezy No Cap. That's $Freezy No Cap. We still haven't gotten the PayPal yet. The PayPal is No Captivity with Freeze. That's No Captivity with Freeze. Or the Super Chat. Super Cap is right below. super chat is right below. That's the rectangle box with the $sign in it right below the chat where you type your chat. Shout out to you guys. Let's get back to Nolan Wells' parents interview. And shout out to everybody that's just coming in. Good morning to you.
Stressing. And so then I think that afternoon, so today is what? So I think that was maybe a day or two ago, the DA had called and I missed the call. And by the time I saw it, it was too late and I wasn't going to call her at 9 o'clock because I've had to change the settings on my phones because of the harassing phone calls I've been getting.
Christine say, let's talk about that, Don. Let's talk about all of the harassing phone calls that I've been getting. Yeah, that's what Christine said. Yeah, shout out to Christine. She said, y'all want to talk about y'all been getting harassed. What about the grieving family getting harassed? That's what Christine said. Shout out to Christine.
Amanda saying, hey, were there any updates for the autopsy? I know the coroner told us it takes about 2 to 3 weeks for the toxicology report to come back, which I know that was kind of the main thing they were stressing. And so then I think that afternoon, so today is what? So I think that was maybe a day or two ago, the DA had called and I missed the call. And by the time I saw it, it was too late and I wasn't going to call her at 9 o'clock because I've had to change the settings on my phones because of the harassing phone calls I've been getting.
Wow.
I want to talk to you about all of that, but just one more thing before we go into that. I just spoke with Ben about transparency. What are you hoping from Mississippi, whoever's releasing this information, whether it be the medical examiner's office, the state, or the DA? What would you like from them? You want to hear everything, I'm sure.
I would like for everyone to just do their job. I would like for everyone to treat this as if this was their child or their family member and give us the same honesty, transparency, and respect that they would expect for them or their family.
Yeah. In other words, treat us like you would treat them white folk.
No captivity.
That's basically, I'll say it for you, Christine. Don't worry about it.
Amen. Now, can we talk about the other stuff? You went there, so I feel like I can go there because I've been bothered by it. We've been reporting on it. It's disgusting. I'm going to start with one thing, and then I'll talk about the harassment of you, and especially as a mother and then as a medical professional. And I know you take your profession very seriously when you said, "I love everybody, black, white, red, green. It does not matter." So do not get that wrong. And you've always had really good reviews. But I want to talk about this. Blaming the victim and smearing the victim. The reports that we've been hearing. No, Nolan was drinking. He was doing this and he was doing that. Why?
Here we go, y'all. We're about to get into the nitty gritty. Blaming the victim. We know who has been at the forefront of that, who has been the lead attack dog on blaming the victim, who is Nolan Wells. I'm very curious. I'm pretty sure you guys are very curious as to what Nolan Wells' mom, Christine Wells Walmsley, and Elmo Walmsley has to say. I call Officer Tatum the attack dog, and that's what he is. He has assumed the position of attack dog, and it's very shameful. Let's listen to what Nolan Wells' parents has to say. Here we go, man. Let me wind it back. Here we go.
Professional, and I know you take your profession very seriously when you said, "I love everybody. Black, white, red, green, it does not matter." So do not get that wrong. And you've always had really good reviews. But I want to talk about this blaming the victim and smearing the victim. The reports that we've been hearing. No, Nolan was drinking. He was doing this and he was doing that. Why? I guess we know why they're doing it, but I want to know what your assessment is, how you feel about that, because let's just say that he was, I'm not saying that he was, let's just saying that whatever he was doing, that doesn't mean that you have to die. Then that doesn't mean he was the only one.
Exactly.
And what
Same
do you
thing
think
we
young
said.
people do? On my senior trip, I was, out there, right? So I'm just saying,
Okay,
kids have
Don.
fun. So why?
Right.
What does that have to do with anything? That's what I don't understand. What's your assessment on this?
Honestly, I feel like that is a way, which we've seen this before, right? Pattern recognition. We've seen this where things have happened, especially when we talk about the Black community. And, after the death, it's a smear campaign. It's, what can we find
Right.
out about this person? What can we say? And, that's something, my family and I, especially my husband and I, we definitely do not appreciate. But, we can't fight everyone that wants to have an opinion. But also, too, it's part of society that has been allowed to occur, which is it's gut wrenching at best. Because if you were in our situation, how would you feel if there were millions of people who are saying, oh, hey, well, he was at an island, he was heavily drunk. And again, even with the drinking, there are so many conflicting stories.
Right.
Only because I have spoken with adults who knew Nolan very well, coaches that were out there. One in particular, I think he told me he saw Nolan somewhere between like 2:45 and 3:30. He was like, Christine, yeah, we talked for a while. We talked about college. We talked about his life, his plan.
They talk about Ben Crump, but I always say Ben Crump has been handling himself with a lot of class and very maturely. Ben Crump has not attacked Nolan Wells' white friends at all yet. All he has been doing is expressing that the family of Nolan Wells wants and wishes for transparency. Not one time have we seen or heard Ben Crump or Al Sharpton actually attack Nolan Wells' white friends or their family. But we cannot say the same about Officer Tatum. Officer Tatum has been on a warpath attacking Nolan Wells' mom and dad, and also Ben Crump. Also, we got breaking news of Warren's dad suing Ben Crump, attorney Ben Crump. Yes, you heard it right. You heard it correct. Warren Hudson's dad, Dr. Benjamin, is suing attorney Ben Crump. So Nolan Wells' white friends, they are on the defense and they are attacking. They are on the attack and they're using Black Coon Tatum to do their dirty work as the main attack dog. Yes. Here we go.
And he was like, he was perfectly fine. So many conflicting stories. Only because I have spoken with adults who knew Nolan very well, coaches that were out there. One in particular, I think he told me he saw Nolan somewhere between like 2:45 and 3:30. He was like, Christine, yeah, we talked for a while. We talked about college. We talked about his life, his plans. And he was like, he was perfectly fine. Because I think it had bothered him too that there was this narrative of, oh, he was sloppy drunk. Like and it started at the very beginning. It was, oh, he was sloppy drunk. And I'm like, but was he though?
Right.
Or is this a narrative that you guys want to use to kind of have us just accept that it was a drowning?
Are you prepared for whatever it is? I know that's tough, and that's a yes and no question.
Honestly, it's hard to be prepared in any way with the way we have been thrusted onto the national stage and just kind of everything. And it's going to take a long time. So even, God willing, when we do get honest, transparent answers.
Yeah, shout out to Dunn Lemon, but I don't think you could prepare for any of this, right? You just have to take it as it comes.
Right. Even when we get those answers, it's still going to take a moment, not even a moment. It's still going to take a while for us to digest and really accept that. Because again, and this is just me now speaking from a medical standpoint, we're kind of stuck in one of the stages of grief because we don't have answers.
Absolutely.
And that's the thing people don't understand. Everyone grieves differently. You hit those stages of grief at different times, and sometimes you feel like they might go on at the same time. But right now, we're kind of just stuck, and we can't move forward because we don't have answers.
So when you talk about all the things that have been spread, there is this officer, I hate mentioning his name, a former officer who is a far right wing, but who's been doing the interviews and has been saying, go ahead.
Here we go. Here we go, y'all. They're about to talk about Officer Tatum. Ex-Officer Tatum. I know y'all don't like me to say officer. Ex-Officer Tatum, they're about to discuss, right, who has been the #1 attack dog against Nolan Wells' family. And Don Lemon thought to ask, he finally got Nolan Wells' mom and dad in front of him to ask them. And I think this is the first time we're about to hear Christine Wells Wansley and Elmore Wansley actually speak on what the attack dog Tatum has been saying about them and spreading. All right, let's see what she got to say. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm not even move forward because we don't have answers.
So when you talk about all the things that have been spread, there is this officer, I hate mentioning his name, a former officer who is a far right wing, but who's been doing the interviews and has been saying, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not even going to comment on Brandon Tatum. No.
I respect that. And that's the right answer for everybody, I believe. And I feel like, because I mentioned him, I'm like, why did...
She said, man, I'm not even worried about Black Coon Tatum. I'm not even worried about him.
Cap-tivity.
That was very mature of Christine Wells. She's not even giving him no energy. Wow. That's what just go to show you how ignorant ex-officer Tatum, the attack dog, is. Right? She just really made him look worse by responding like that. Shout out to Christine Wells Wansley.
I even mention him because he doesn't deserve a platform.
No, he does not.
Well, I mean, you did mention him, Dunn. Don't backtrack. I mean, come on, man. But shout out to Christine Wells Wansley. Yeah, she dismissed him royally.
So let's talk about the people, the young men that he's been interviewing. They're saying they're his best friends. Some of them you said that you don't know. One of them even said,
Dunn still, he got his foot on the gas about ex-officer Tatum, the attack dog.
Nolan would be outraged by the way his parents are handling this. And I'm like, wait, what? Like, why on earth would somebody go on and say that about a grieving family? But go.
Again, distraction. We're not even gonna address them or that man.
See?
We only want the truth. Again, at the end of the day, I'm gonna say it like I've been saying it. The only question we have is what happened to Nolan. That's what we need to know.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's all.
Dad.
That's it.
Dad, you've been here. We saw you yesterday.
Shout out to Elmore Wansley. Let's see if Don Lemon asked Elmore Wansley about ex-officer Tatum, the attack dog Tatum, and let's see if Elmore gives a similar response. Shout out to the early No Cap crew in the building. Good morning, No Cap crew, and the VIP crew in green in the chat, and also shout out to the working mods. I appreciate you. Stay tuned. We got more to come. Let's get it.
With not only...
If you would like your comments read and highlighted from the chat, if you would like to report from the chat, if you want Freezer to read what's on your mind, especially regarding this Nolan Wells investigation, you can do so by Super Cap, aka Super Chat. That's the rectangle box with the $sign in the middle of it, right down there where you type your chats. Or it's up top, it's a cash cap, is $ freezing no cap. Or the PayPal is No Cap-tivity with Freeze. Shout out to the sponsor of tonight's show so far, Christiana Maria.
No Cap-tivity.
If you're watching for the first time, shout out to the Good Morning crew. If you're watching for the first time, make sure you subscribe and hit that notification bell. We're on the road to 25,000 subscribers. We appreciate y'all.
Dad, you've been here. We saw you yesterday with not only speaking up for your son, but for others as well who have been involved in mysterious deaths. That was a very emotional moment for you, and the vulnerability I saw there. What do you want to say to folks who are, your wife is getting, threats, she's being harassed, those families have been treated like they're a nuisance by police departments, according to the reporting. What do you want to say to America about this?
Like my wife said, just from a parent standpoint, we just want to know what happened. We want a fair and thorough investigation, just like the other families, because we hurt just like them. If this was their children, they would want to know. They would want to go to every resource they can get to the ends of the world to find out what happened. So then that's all we're doing. We're not accusing anyone. We just want to know what happened to our son because it doesn't add up. Times don't add up, stories don't add up, and it just doesn't. So we just want a fair and thorough investigation so we can grieve properly because we can't, because there are so many answers, but so many questions that are not answered.
I don't know if you want to respond to this, or Ben or Christine. The father of one of the young men who's been speaking out has put up a $50,000 reward reportedly. What do you think of that, Ben or Elmore or Christine?
So I think, who was that? Who put up that $50,000 reward? Was it Bart's dad? Who put up the $50,000 reward in Ocean Spring, Mississippi for Nolan Wells investigation? Let me see. I think it was. No, that was Warren's father. Warren's dad put up a $50,000 reward. Yeah, I think that was Warren's dad. Nolan Wells' friend, quote unquote. Yeah, Warren Hudson. Dr. Benjamin Hudson put up a $50,000 reward. That's who they're about to talk about right now. Warren's dad. Here we go.
Christine.
Yeah, so we are happy with anybody who wants to share the objective to get into the truth of what happened to Nolan Wells. So we applaud it and we say, yeah, let's all work together to get answers because we, as we've said continuously, Don Lemon, adamantly, somebody saw something, somebody knows something. I mean, and that's what you want, are answers.
Ben, yes, we all do want answers in this. Can you talk to us about that press conference yesterday? Because it's not just,
and we talked about the $50,000 reward. We know he's never going to have to pay that. We already know that. We talked about that. And listen, it is definitely used as a tool for deflection and to actually, help paint more of a clean-cut narrative for Nolan Wells' friend, Warren Hudson, and the rest of those boys, right? So we just take that $50,000 reward with a grain of salt because he's never going to have to pay that $50,000 reward. I mean, we already know that. Shout out to Soldier for God reporting from the chat with a $2 report from the chat said distractions countersuit. Shout out to you, man.
Captivity.
Shalom, Soldier for God. Shout out to y'all. And shout out to everybody watching this good morning. God bless everybody that's watching, man.
All of them 18 years old, these young people, right? There was a very emotional press conference with the family and the grandmother. You chose to highlight that at the Urban League. Tell us why.
I am so thankful that Christine and Elmore, Nolan's parents, were open to being able to use the attention that they have been blessed with in the loss of their son to try to help other 18-year-old Black boys who were lost in similar manner as Nolan. Don Lemon, you and I have been doing this for years where you use your platforms to give.
And that was gracious of Christine Wells Wansley and Elmore Wansley to share their platform with Tyler Smith parents and Daniel Irvin's family, right? To bring more awareness to their death because we can't forget about what happened to them, right? Daniel Irvin, the mysterious death, They even hid his clothes, right? They hid things, evidence and everything, and the boy only got a charge. The white boy only got a charge for tampering with evidence or something like that, right? And also Tyler Smith. Tyler Smith got shot. I think he got shot in the head, and it found out that they placed they found the gun that shot him at one of the white boys' house, and nobody has been charged, right? So shout out to Christine Wells Walmsley and Elma Wells Walmsley for sharing their platform, because we all need to stick together on these things, man. Shout out to them.
You know, a voice to those who don't have a voice. And when you saw that press conference yesterday, you saw two families completely devastated, where you had that 18-year-old black boys, three families, all in search of the truth, coming together about what really happened to their children. You had Daniel Irvin, who, like Nolan, they're saying it was an accidental drowning, even though his mother said he was on the swim team. And the fact that he was, on a fishing trip or something with two other white teenagers, he allegedly accidentally drowns, and then they throw away his cell phone, they throw away his clothes, and they delete all their text messages with him. And his mother, Tamika, is out of her mind trying to say, where's my baby? And after 4 days and a all-out search where the activist community and everybody are getting involved, then one of the young men and his parents come forward and say, well, he accidentally drowned and we were scared, so we got rid of evidence, and, we are sorry. And so they're charged with tampering with evidence that they lied about. And his mother, Tamika, is saying, if you lied about his cell phone, you lied about throwing away his clothes, you lied about deleting text messages, then how can we believe you when you say he accidentally drowned when my son was a swimmer? And the fact that the Dallas Police Department took 3 months, even after they confessed to doing all of this, Don Lemon, before they did anything. And she adamantly believes that it was because of Nolan Wells that they finally arrested them for tampering with evidence. She didn't think they were going to do anything. And this was just this black mother by herself just fighting down. Nobody gave them any attention in the media and stuff. And so that's what this is about, trying to make sure people...
That's why I refuse to, just speak against Ben Crump like a lot of people do. That's why I refuse to speak against Ben Crump, because Ben Crump, right? Yeah, Ben Crump has won some heavy lawsuits, right? He's put in the work. Who am I to judge a man that has put in the work and earned the money that he earned, right? He's earned the money that he earned. But as far as the spotlight that he's been able to put on a lot of these cases, I'm very grateful for our community to have a guy like that. Like he just said, Tyler Smith and Daniel Irvin's mom, Tyler Smith's mom, Daniel Irvin's mom, they didn't even think that Daniel Irvin's mom didn't even think that the white boy who was out fishing with them was going to even get arrested, right? Until light was shed on Nolan Wells' case. So I just think that we should, respect what Ben Crump is doing, right? Listen, I've even had criticism for Ben Crump, and I know him personally in the past, but it wasn't extreme. It was just something small that I might not have agreed with. But overall, man, I appreciate the spotlight that Ben Crump has been able to shed over these cases, and also his reach. He's developed a substantial reach to the media, even in the entertainment world, right? He's been able to get these cases in front of cameras and in front of an audience that these families would not be able to. And the access that he gives these families is priceless. So I have to recognize that. And I just hope that a lot of other people recognize that too, you know. I mean, people be hating on him because he's a multi-millionaire, but I'm not finna hate on this man. He's a civil rights lawyer. And guess what? He's good at what he does. I mean, how can we hate him?
No Cap-tivity.
Crump is just good at what he does. That's just what it is, man. Right?
No, our children's lives matter too. And then, Don, Tyler Smith in Lexington, Kentucky. I mean, on 4th of July, this is the same day that Nolan goes missing. Her son, Lindsay Smith's son, Tyler, is at the house celebrating 4th of July, and he's the only black person there. And he somehow ends up shot in the head, dead.
Yep.
911 is called. The police come, and then they say they were playing Russian roulette, that it was an accidental shooting, that he shot himself. And the police didn't on his hands or anybody's hands. They just take their word for it.
And here's another thing. I just want y'all to understand this. I think it's important to know this. Ben Crump doesn't get money for every case. Right? Ben Crump does not get money for every case. You know, there are cases where he's taken just to represent, just to bring more eyes to it. Just to bring more eyes to it.
You said no gunshot residue test because you cut out, the police didn't do a gunshot residue test, right? And then
Ben Crump's office, law firm, is representing also on the dream team for Carmelo Anthony. Let's remember that too.
No Cap-tivity.
Ben Crump's law firm is partly representing Carmelo Anthony on his recusal and his appeal. His motion for appeal and motion for accusal. And possibly a new trial. I'm just saying, like, I don't agree with the Crump bashing, and especially coming from people like Attack Dog Tatum and anybody on the right wing side, especially privileged white folk that speak against Crump. I don't allow people to, especially those people. I don't allow people to speak against Crump, man. Crump has done more good than bad. And I appreciate that, man.
When she said, when they told the grandmother and they asked, you know, how do you know it was an accidental or whatever? And she said, because they said so, the people with him. That's not an investigation.
That's not an investigation, but thank God for that courageous black grandmother who refused to say, no, I'm not going to just let y'all sweep my grandson death under the rug. She kept asking for the gunshot residue. She kept arguing. So they took a gun that was there at the scene that they said was where he used to kill himself. And they then did an analysis. Down limit, they found out that the casings did not match that gun. And so then they had to investigate everybody who was at the house. Nobody volunteered anything. They went 7 days later to a young man's house, surrounded it, and then finally he came out and offered the gun and said, this is the gun that he shot himself with. And you would think they would say, hold on, why didn't you tell us this the day we went to the house? Why did you tamper with evidence? Why did you take evidence away from the scene? They only charged him with tampering with evidence. They still have not charged anybody with killing Tyler Smith, even though if you didn't do anything wrong, why would you take the gun from the scene of the alleged shooting? And so it's just god-awful. And, you know, we have to continue to stay on that. I think all of these cases, we're going to find the answers out to what happened, We're going to find it out. 3 18-year-old black boys.
Ben, I don't want to take up too much of your time, but I have to ask you some legal questions here because it's part of the story, and I want to debunk stuff that's not true.
Yep.
So there have been reports of legal maneuvering from the mom, the parents, to open up the estate, to investigate, possibly sue people who are for misinformation. Are those things true? Do you want to talk about that?
Certainly. Don, as you know, we're not law enforcement, so to get subpoena power and information, we have to have a legal apparatus. So
I told y'all Ben Crump is good at what he does.
No captivity.
Ben Crump is leading the march in preserving all of these devices, right? And I read a boatload list of items that Nolan Wells' family is requesting from Nolan Wells' friends, right? It was a long list. You think they would know to do that if it wasn't for Ben Crump? Come on, man.
state and Nolan Wells' name. And because we have to do
Ben,
that.
can you back up a little bit? You cut out. I'm sorry, back up just a little bit. I want everybody to hear this. Pardon me.
Yeah, let's be clear. Because we're not law enforcement, we're private entities, and we have to use certain legal apparatuses that are available to us. One such thing is we open up estates, which, as we all know, is the only entity that can speak for somebody once they are deceased. And so his mother is over his estate. But once we get the estate open, Don Lemon, that then gives us the right to be able to subpoena people and entities and corporations to preserve evidence, to preserve information. So that's why we sent those subpoenas out, because we want that evidence to be preserved, because we don't know what is going to be relevant and not relevant, but we don't want it to be destroyed or lost. And so we want to look at the phone records. We want to look at the social media records. We want to look at the text messages, because that may be very valuable information to discovering what happened to Nolan Wells.
Mm-hmm. And this possible intent to sue, is that part of that? Does that go along with those?
You have to say that language to preserve it. Like, we, in anticipation of litigation, we want to make sure you preserve this information. Right now, we don't know where the information is going to lead us. We don't know what the answers are, but we're in a ferocious search for the truth. And based on that, then we will do things that are necessary to get some measure of justice for Nolan Wells' family. We hope and pray that we can find out the answers as to what happened to Nolan, and that the district attorney and the government authorities would do what is appropriate based on the evidence that is ascertained. We want to make sure that this is treated just as if it was anybody's child that was taken, that you will say we want equal justice. And as I said over and over again, I am for truth, no matter who it implicates or who it exonerates. I am for justice, no matter who it convicts or who it acquits. We are for transparency so everybody can see.
And the question you were asked yesterday about the father of one of the young men saying that you somehow slandered his son, and he's looking at suing.
I don't even know. I don't even know who he is. It's a
father.
Hold on.
And the question you were asked yesterday about the father of one of the young men saying that you somehow slandered his son, and he's looking at suing.
I don't even know.
That's Warren Hudson's dad, Dr. Benjamin Hudson, man. All right. Don Lemon is bringing to attention Warren Hudson's dad, Dr. Benjamin Hudson, supposedly suing Ben Crump. Ben Crump is scratching the back of his head like, man, I don't even know these people. I don't even... And listen, man, why would you sue a lawyer? Why would you sue Ben Crump? Ben Crump knows his legal rights. That's so stupid of Dr. Benjamin. This will let you know the entitlement of these people, right? Suing. Why would you sue somebody like Attorney Ben Crump? This guy knows his way around the legal arena. I mean, this guy is a civil expert, right? He's a civil expert. Come on, man. This lawsuit is, to me, in my honest opinion, is just merely an intimidation tactic, throwing your white weight around, that's, as I would say. It's stupid. Come on, man. And it's a bad look on Warren. Warren is the same kid that actually got on Attack Dog Tatum's platform saying that Nolan Wells is his best friend, and he said it about 1,000 times. I can't tell. You and your dad is suing Nolan Wells' parents' attorney. This is crazy. Here's the thing. Like I said before, I'm going to rewind back to the beginning. If it was me and Nolan Wells was my best friend, he was my true best friend, not only would I have attended his funeral, but I would be so transparent, and I would not have a lawyer. I would not have gotten lawyered up. You understand what I'm saying? And there wouldn't be inconsistencies in my story. My story is going to be the same then, and it's going to be the same now. And I'm definitely not going to solicit and go hire somebody like Attack Dog Tatum to fight my battles. You understand what I'm saying? So it's just not a good look on Dr. Benjamin Hudson and his son and any more of them. Like even Bart's dad that's going around, throwing around lawsuits, throwing potential lawsuits out there, suing social media personnel. Listen, we're just getting the story out. Listen. Even the lady that Bart's dad, Bart Sr. is suing, right? What is her name? Kimberly. I looked at several pieces of her content. I didn't really see, where she's actually spreading satire. A lot of the things that she actually posted on her social media makes sense. So it's just ridiculous to me, man. It's very ridiculous, and it's really telling, and it's showing who they really are.
I don't even know who he is. It's a distraction, Don. I don't even recall calling any of those young men's names ever out of my mouth. But it's a distraction.
I don't recall it either.
That's a fact. See, and he's already shooting this frivolous lawsuit down. He's already shooting it down. And he knows it doesn't have legs. Just like Ben Crump said, I ain't even said this boy's name. I haven't even said his name. And for them to have the audacity to announce they're suing Ben Crump, that's crazy as hell. And it's white privilege at the very least, right? And they're just throwing their white weight around. And even sensible white folks should be able to understand this is ridiculous, right? And shout out to Ben Crump for just shooting it down. Like Ben Crump is like, man, listen, man, are you serious? Man, that's not going to go anywhere. And like, Ben Crump, he looks like he's not even worried about this frivolous lawsuit. Ben Crump looks like he ain't even worried about it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're not going to be distracted.
See?
So I will say to the
shout out to another super cap. Thank you, Dr. Marilyn Sturdivant, for your $5 report from the chat. Really appreciate you. Good morning to you. She said grifters turning tragedy into money grab are the problem. Let journalists, investigators, and professionals do the work. Shout out to you, sis.
Cap-tivity.
Good morning to you, and thank you for your report from the chat. If you would like to report from the chat, if you would like for me to personally tell you good morning, either send a super cap, aka super chat, or a cash cap. The cash cap is $freezing no cap. That's $freezing no cap. Or the PayPal. The PayPal is no captivity with freeze. That's no captivity with freeze without the Y. Shout out to the sponsor of tonight's show so far, Christiana Maria. $100 sponsorship to be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show. It has to be $100 or more. Shout out to everybody that's watching right now. If you're watching for the first time, subscribe to the channel. And to be a part of the No Cap crew, you have to hit that notification bell. Make sure you hit the like button too. I'm pretty sure we can get the lights up. Come on, man. Let's get the lights up, y'all. The like button is right below the video, right next to the like and the dislike button. If you haven't hit the like button is right below the video, right next to the share button. My bad, y'all. Right next to the share button. Right below the video, right next to the share button. And if you disagree with most of our point of view over here, but you're still choosing to watch the show, hit the dislike button. Either way, thank you. We appreciate you.
Cap-tivity.
Let's get it.
Parents, while we're here, Mr. Elmore, do you have anything else that you want to say? Transparency from the DA's office, from the state of Mississippi, for what your family's dealing with?
No, just like Mr. Crumb said, we just want a truthful and a transparent and a fair investigation. We want no answers.
And they look like they're exhausted. Like just from traveling. They really love their son, right? And I don't know if they're, taking their other son with them as well, but they look like they're exhausted. And, I keep this family in our prayers. We got Bible study later on this evening in our Discord, No Cap Bible Study. We're going to just keep this family in our prayers, man, because I'm pretty sure it's difficult to keep up this pace in the middle of your son's death.
And until that's on the sign, we can grieve.
Mom?
Once again, if there is anyone who has original photos, videos, if you saw something, please contact the hotline. Just so we again can get the answers that we are desperately searching for. And if you really are Nolan's friend and you saw something, you need to call.
If you really are his friend. No, don't shoot the shots, Christine. Don't shoot them. Shout out to Christine. Yeah, not the fake friends, but his real friends.
Contact the hotline. Just so we again can get the answers that we are desperately searching for. And if you really are Nolan's friend and you saw something, you need to call. You absolutely need to call, because at the end of the day, if it were you and your parents, I'm sure they would be doing the same.
Thank you, Miss Christine. Thank you, Ben. Ben, can you hand the phone? Ben, thank you. And I really appreciate you joining us. And I want to make sure that you said everything. Yeah.
Hopefully, we're going to have more breaking news on Lexington, Kentucky. I think some people are about to tell us what really happened in that house with Tyler Smith. We'll keep you informed.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you, Benjamin
Let's
Crump,
go.
Elmore and Christine Wansley. Thank you so much.
Shout out to Tyler Smith and his family.
Thank you, Don Lemon. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much. So there you go.
Shout out to Dunn, man, for getting that exclusive interview with Nolan Wells' family. Shout out to Dunn, man. Well, your boy Attack Dog Tatum didn't waste any time to take the opportunity to respond to Nolan Wells' family. And listen, man, we already know that this guy is a clout chaser, right? We know that Officer Tatum is a clout chaser. And so I do have this, I do have it pulled up, and we're going to see what he has to say in response to in response to Nolan Wells' family and what they had to say about him. Let's pull up Officer Tatum's show. Y'all want to see what he had to say? Y'all want to see what Tatum had to say? Well, here we go. Let's go, man.
The objective to get into the truth of what happened to Nolan Wells.
You want unity, but you're not talking to nobody, and you just making up lies. Sometimes the greatest acts of heroism doesn't happen on the battlefield. They happen inside an ordinary home. That's what the film Our Crossroads is about. This is an inspiring true story set in rural Ohio in 1969 about a young couple who gets a life-changing call. There's nothing over conveyed in a movie that in our Nolan's world. Let me get to Don Lemonhead and Nolan's mother. I'm gonna.
So he got a name for Don Lemon. He calling Don Lemonhead. Listen, the name calling is all over the place.
No captivity.
The name calling is all over the place right now. It's war, all right?
Be respectful to his mama. I'm going to Don Lemonhead and Nolan's mother. I'm gonna be respectful to his mama.
You ain't got no choice. Why would you even say you're going to be respectful as if, you know, you have a choice, right? Or as if you're doing them a favor. This guy is so disrespectful. As if he's doing her a favor and her husband a favor and Nolan Wells a favor. I'm going to be disrespectful. What are you talking about? If you've already been very disrespectful to Nolan Wells' parents and his whole entire family. But he said that as if, you know, he's doing her a favor and everybody a favor, right? This guy is very arrogant and he's very foolish.
But I do have
and he's an imbecile.
Criticism, respectful to his mama. But I do have criticisms. When you watch this video, you're going to see why I have criticisms. Roll the clip.
When you talk about all the things that have been spread, there is this officer, I hate mentioning his name, a former officer who...
This is what I want to know. What criticisms does he have, really, though? She chose to not even acknowledge him. She chose to not even talk about him, say anything about him. She took the high road. What, like this dude is a master clout chaser. She took the high road. She didn't even say anything about you, and you just couldn't wait to take the first opportunity to slander them. Right? She didn't even say nothing about him, but he took the first opportunity to slander Nolan Wells' family. This is great. Y'all, we've been calling this guy a sicko for a long time. A long time, y'all. And we've been knowing that Blackcoon Tatum is a traitor. And he's obviously an attack dog. He's been an attack dog for right-wing entitlement for a long time. But I think this Nolan Wells investigation has taken the cake. It's taken the cake. This guy, attack dog Tatum, I don't think he's shown his true colors more than with this Nolan Wells investigation. I think this is the worst showing of degeneracy and shamefulness from attack dog Tatum. I think this is the worst we've ever seen, his coonism on display. This might be, I don't think it gets any worse than this. And then for him to follow this family around, for attack dog Tatum to follow this family around, it's harassment at this point. At this point, it's just it's pretty much harassment, right? And it's very disgraceful, to say the least. It's very disgraceful, man. Let's see what this clown had to say.
There's a far right wing who's been doing the interviews and has been saying, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not even going to comment on Brandon Tatum.
See?
No.
Time out. Do you guys find that kind of suspicious or interesting that Don Lemon said, I'm not going to mention his name. Fair enough. If you don't want to give a person publicity, if you don't believe they're legitimate, you won't say the person's name. He said, I'm not going to say his name is this officer, right? Then mom gets on.
Oh my God. I know he's not going to try this right here. The mom she's not a podcaster. She's on the road. She's still grieving her son. You act like that was intentional. This guy, his private parts get hard when his name gets mentioned, right? Even in a grieving case, even in a case where somebody lost their child, this guy gets aroused. And he needs help, man.
And you would think she would say, I'm not talking about that dude. He's irrelevant.
Who cares, bruh? Who cares? You've been saying her name this whole time. And he wants everybody to know he's relevant. Like, yeah, obviously I'm relevant. Bro, she dismissed you. And the point of the matter is, he is salty that Christine Wells Wansley dismissed him. He is so salty that Christine Wells Wansley dismissed him. And that's the whole brunt of the whole matter. This is why he's even reacting to, her on Don Lemon's show. This is why he's calling Don Lemon head, right? And pulling these stunts. This is why he's been doing this. I'm going to be honest with you. He wants to impress white society, but he wants to increase his clout amongst white society even more. And he's using black people. He's been using the black community, and also more ashamedly, Nolan Wells' death to do it.
He's not worth my time. I'm not talking about this guy you talking about either. Why would she say Brandon Tatum? She put my full name out there.
Who cares?
And in my personal opinion, she want people who hate me to come out and know who I am and search me and do all the other.
Well, oh my, bro. By now, everybody know who your Black Coon ad is. By now, everybody know who your Black Coon tail is. You don't need any help from Christine Wells Wansley. This dude is impossible. And he's very slow. He's very slow. We talked about how he was in school, allegedly with no windows in high school. Right? Lil Tatum. We talked about how he allegedly was served orange juice and donuts. This guy is very slow. Right? So this slow guy can easily trigger you. So don't get triggered by this guy. Just, I'm trying not to get triggered too, but every time I hear this guy's voice, man, it's just very irritating, man.
Stuff, but refuse to address specific things that they're saying, that I'm saying. And they have never addressed some of the things that the boys have said.
Address it for what? Address what the boys have said. Actually, they have addressed it. You're lying now. You just lied. Right? The mother and the father, even the father especially, Elmore Wansley actually responded by saying, just because you park your car in our driveway doesn't mean we know you. They did respond in a way to what Trayston Shepard said during your interview. You just lied on the family again. And that's all this guy does is lie.
You have not heard them address the phone thing. You have not addressed them because Warren said that he told
who gives a damn what Warren said? Who cares what Warren Hudson said? Warren Hudson's dad is suing Ben Crump right now. And we know it doesn't have legs, but this guy is terrible.
Nolan's mother, that he had the cell phone and the keys. They have not said that he lied about it. They won't even talk about it. It came up on Chris Cuomo, and you guys will see that shortly. It came up on Chris Cuomo, and they pivoted.
He's not even saying nothing.
They didn't even address what Cuomo said. They just pivoted to something else. All right, continue.
What did he just say? He's not even talking about anything.
I respect that, and that's the right answer for everybody, I believe. And I feel like, because I mentioned him, I'm like, why did I even mention him? Because he doesn't deserve a platform.
No, he does not.
So let's talk about the people, the young men that he's been interviewing. They're saying they're his best friends. Some of them you said that you don't know. One of them even said, "Oh, Nolan would be outraged by the way his parents are handling this." And I'm like, wait, what? Like, why on earth would somebody go on and say that about him?
That was disgusting. Warren Hudson said that. And Attack Dog Tatum facilitated that interview for Warren Hudson to say that. We reacted to it, and, we all said even then how disgusting it was and disgraceful. And it was shameful, and they should be embarrassed. Attack Dog Tatum, Warren Hudson, his mother, his stepmother, Judge Ashley Cole, Trayston Shepard, all of them should be embarrassed, and they should be ashamed.
Reading family, but go.
Again, distraction. We're not even gonna address them or that man. We only want the truth. Again, at the end of the day.
And as you can see, she didn't even say his name again, right? So she thought about it. Obviously, it was not on purpose. It was unintentful. It was unintentional, right? And look at it. Look at his face. He's just jumping at the chance. Like, this guy is a pest. This guy is like an annoying critter.
I'm gonna say it like I've been saying it. The only question we
Look how
have
he's
is
looking.
what happened to Nolan. That's what we need to know. That's it. That's all.
Like, this guy is actually beefing with Nolan Wells' family. This guy is actually presenting himself as Nolan Wells' mom and dad ops.
It's freezing, it's freezing, it's freezing, it's freezing.
He's actually presenting himself as Nolan Wells' mom and dad's ops. How could you, what decent person will present themselves as the ops to a grieving family just to get clout, just to impress privileged white folk? It's disgusting. It's disgusting. He doesn't even care. We know his white wife doesn't care. We know his white wife don't care. This guy is done. This guy is destroyed. Totally. How could you, not even in private, not even personally, but how could you online, on a public platform, serve as an attack dog for families who are suspects in a potential murder? That is crazy. This guy is sick above all sickness. And he's proudly filling this position of opposition towards Christine Wells Wansley and Elmore Wansley, Nolan Wells' parents. He's proudly being their ops, proudly being the ops at a time like this. Did you notice the reason why Warren Hudson's dad is suing Ben Crump is because Attack Dog Tatum is the one that actually motivated them to do it. Y'all don't remember that? Attack Dog Tatum was the main one saying initially, and they should sue Ben Crump. They should sue Nolan Wells' family. Warren Hudson's family and those other boys' families, mom and dad, they should sue Ben Crump them. And what do you know? Bart is suing now. Bart Sr. is suing now. Dr. Benjamin Hudson is suing now. Attack Dog Tatum is the is the reason for all of this. This guy is evil, y'all. This guy is evil. It's bad enough they flew you out, to Ocean Spring, Mississippi, but he has been, instead of it stopping right there with the interviews, he has been prolonging the attacks. He has extended his attacks towards Nolan Wells' family thus far. And it's just shameful, y'all. This guy gets on my damn nerves. I do not like this guy. Just to put it lightly,
When you talk about all the...
Hold on, talk about. Mama, I got a question for you. With all due respect.
With all due respect. I HATE this guy, y'all, with a passion.
Why then, if you want to know what happened to Nolan, did your attorney not talk to me before I ever talked to the other?
Yeah, I want to scream. Who needs to talk to you, Attack Dog Tatum? Why does this family, who are you? Why do they need to talk to you? Who are you to talk to? I HATE this guy with a passion. Ooh, how much I HATE this guy, man. Who needs to? Do you see how he's? Oh my God. Yo, this guy is impossible, man. Who need? Y'all, this guy give me a headache, man.
Okay. About all this. Hold on, talk about. Mama, I got a question for you. With all due respect, why then, if you want to know what happened to Nolan, did your attorney not talk to me before I ever talked to the other side?
That's got to be the dumbest question in 2026. That's got to be the dumbest question in 2026. First of all, you wasn't even on these people's radar. These people weren't even thinking about you. And they probably still ain't trying to think about you. That's the dumbest question. That's got to be the dumbest question in 2026. Talk to you for what, bruh? Gotta get on my damn nerves, man. Shout out to my sister, Conversation with MJ, for her $20 report from the chat. Good morning, sis. You know we gotta rock out for you. It's great to see you always. She said, hey, Freezy, salute. You moving early today. I'm at work. Have a great show. Oh, and F tater tot. And that's a fact. Shout out to my sister, MJ. Thank you for your $20 report from the chat. You know we got to represent for you, sis. Let's get it.
Hey, hold up, wait. Do I see 5s, 10s, 20s in the place? No cap, appreciate it. Cash out, super chat, super stickers, memberships, PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget them 50s, don't forget them 100s. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Hey. Money talk, let it flow.
Shout out to my sister, Conversation with MJ. Also, shout out to Milton Brewer. Another $5. Thank you, bro. Milton said, I know, bro. I just want to catch a fade. Just one time, bro, please.
No captivity.
Man, I'm right there with you, Milt. I'm right there with you, Milt. For real, for real. Shout out to B182. $2 report from the chat. B182 said, is he saying he knows what happened?
No captivity.
Yo, this man is irrelevant and has been. Shout out to Mrs. Too Loyal. $5 report from the chat said, I screamed for you, Freezy. The audacity, man.
No captivity.
Somebody to help me out from the chat. What does it mean when he's self-interjected? He's self-interjecting himself. What is that? What's the term? What is the correct term for when somebody's I need the correct term. Let me go to, should I go to ChatGPT? What is the common correct term for when somebody is self-interjecting themselves into a situation?
Yeah, the common term for that is self-inserting. It's when someone kind of puts themselves into a story.
Self-inserting. He's self-inserting himself. He's just inserting himself into this situation. Like, and he's irrelevant. Well, clout chasing, basically, but he's just inserting himself. He's inserting himself in this. He's saying that Nolan Wells' family should have called him before Warren Hudson and Nolan Wells' friends' family called him. What is he talking about? They don't even know you. You ain't got nothing to do with nothing. You ain't got nothing to do with nothing. You just forcing yourself into this. You're just forcing yourself into this. This is crazy. Thank you all. Thank you all. It's such a, oh man, hold on, y'all. Let me show y'all this right here. Man, my wife just bought me an iced coffee. Shout out to her. Shout out to you. Shout out to, I call my wife Sis.
No captivity.
She made the best iced coffees in the world. Look at this. I'm gonna show y'all this. Look at that. Look at that. You see the caramel on the bottom? Yeah, it's awesome. Man, I need a coffee this morning. It's morning time. It's morning.
It's freezing, it's freezing. It's freezing, it's freezing, it's freezing. F-R-E-E-Z-Y. Hey! F-R-E-E-Z-Y. No captivity. No captivity. You know the name. Freezing.
Let's get back to this Black Coon. This dude is so irrelevant, man. Why didn't they call me if they were so concerned? Who are you?
Respect. Why then, if you want to know what happened to Nolan, did your attorney not talk to me before I ever talked to the other side? All right, we passed that point. Why, how come when Nicole or Ashley reached out to you via text, which she showed me, which we posted online, that you didn't respond to Warren's mother to even talk to her and get any information?
For what? Respond to Warren's mother for what? They lawyered up. They lawyered up. That is a direct indication that they are untrustworthy. That's a direct indication that they're untrustworthy. They lawyered up. Shout out to my sister, Conversation with MJ, for her $2 report from the chat. She said, correct term, meddler, Freezy. Thank you. Yes, that's perfect. He's just meddling in this investigation. He's just putting himself in this whole situation. He's just a meddler, just like my sister, Conversation with MJ said.
No captivity.
He's a goof troop. That's what he is, a goof troop. Yes. Shout out to everybody that's just coming in and joining us this morning. Shout out to the entire No Cap crew. Shout out to the VIP crew in green in the chat. Shout out to everybody in green. And shout out to the Working mods, I appreciate you. Make sure y'all put conversation with MJ's link in the chat. Make sure y'all put conversation with MJ link in the chat. Shout out to the mods already on it. Appreciate y'all, man. Let's listen to some more of this dummy.
Information that she may have. The boys already have been investigated by law enforcement. We will not know exactly what they said for a time period, which could be a long time. I don't know. They got to go to grand jury and everything. So we would never know what they said to the police unless you talk to them directly.
9 times out of 10, they told the police a lie.
No captivity.
9 times out of 10, they told the police a lie. And why would they need to talk to them when they can just get the police report? Right? Okay, let it go to a grand jury. The grand jury will see it. The grand jury, they just want justice. That's all this family wants. Justice. Right? And they've been very respectful, but we can't say that about attack dog Tatum. Nope.
This one here for the thug.
Can't say that about attack dog Tatum, because he's been these people's attack dog for sure. Shout out to One Woman Navy, $5 report from the chat. She said the Wansley family don't have to respond to no mother effing body. Absolutely, sis. The Wansley family does not have to respond to no mother effing body. Their son is gone. So all bets are off.
No captivity.
That was an excellent comment, One Woman Navy. Also, shout out to Dr. Marilyn Sturdivant. Am I saying your name correctly, sis? Shout out to Dr. Marilyn Sturdivant for her $5 report from the chat. She said it's called overstepping. Yes. Inserting themselves where they don't belong and self-appointed middleman. Self-appointed middleman and want to control or influence the outcome. Exactly.
No captivity.
Perfectly put. Shout out to you, Dr. Marilyn Sturdivant. Also, shout out to Corey Harden, reporter from the chat, $5, said, appreciate you from the 813. Shout out to Tampa, Florida in the building, and Hillsboro. The entire Hillsboro, Florida in the building. What's going on? He said even the Polk County corrupt with no body cameras. Yep, exactly. Shout out to you, Corey, man.
No captivity.
Shout out to home team in the building. If you guys would like to get your comments read and highlighted from the chat, you could do so by Super Cap, aka Super Chat. Or right down there where you type your chats, or you can send a Cash Cap. Let's get our Cash Cap gang up, y'all. Cash Cap, where the Cash Cap crew at, and also PayPal. We haven't gotten to PayPal yet tonight. We're still waiting on that first PayPal so we can kick that off. The Cash Cap is $Freezy no cap. That's $Freezy no cap. The PayPal is no captivity with freeze. That's no captivity with freeze. Shout out to our sponsor so far of tonight's show, Christiana Maria. $100 sponsorship to be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show. It has to be $100 or more. Shout out to everybody that's watching. If you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe and hit that notification bell. That's how you become a part of the No Cap crew. Also, shout out to everybody that's been sharing the live stream. Thank you for sharing the live stream. We appreciate you. Let's listen to some more of this. Black Hoon.
Why, if you want to know what happened to your son, would you talk to the people that last seen him alive? You're saying they saw him alive last. They're reaching out to you and saying, we want to talk. Let's have a conversation. But instead, you guys refuse to talk to them, refuse to talk to me. And
talk to you from and push if he says that one more time, bro, nobody's going to talk to you. Nobody's going to talk to you. And I'm going to tell you something. If Ben Crump has anything to do with it, they're never talking to you.
No captivity.
They're never going to talk to you in life. And why would you want to even be around them or talk to them or communicate with them after what you've done and said about this family and facilitated for Nolan Wells' so-called ex-friends to say about him and his family. Why would you even want to communicate with them? Why would you even want to be around them? If I was Nolan Wells' father, man, I would not want to talk to you, and I would prevent my wife from talking to you wholeheartedly. This guy is a fool. This guy is very foolish, man. Very foolish. And the clout chasing, the level of clout chasing that he's doing at this point is sickening. Very sickening, man.
Hey, to redact.
If he says, why don't they come talk to him again one more time, I might punch my computer screen.
Because you could have talked to them first and cleared it up, talked to their attorneys and cleared it up. You could have gotten all the boys' statements that have been compiled before the police put it out in the public, so you can have a clear perspective before you go out in the public. But they did not do it. You know what they did?
The No Cap crew would like to talk to you. Attack Dog Tatum. We would like to have a word with you, Attack Dog Tatum. What do you say, No Cap crew? Put a 1 in the chat if you would like to talk to Black Coon Tatum. But the type of talking we gonna do, you ain't gonna like it. You ain't gonna like it. Shout out to JD from the chat. $2 report from the chat said, the stupidity and arrogance of this guy is amazing. Yes, it is.
No Cap-tivity.
Yes, it is. It's disgusting. This guy is disgusting. This guy. Shout out to the look at my sister, Red Scholar. Kimberly, we gonna hold him down so you can just kick him, you know. Shout out to Red Scholar. And shout out to everybody putting 1s in the chat. Shout out to all the No Cap crew and the VIP crew putting 1s in the chat.
First thing they did before they talked to any parent, any person involved, before they talked to anybody, they went and got Benjamin Crump. And they went and got Benjamin Crump, and what are they doing? The day that their son is put into the ground, they go get his estate, establish an estate, and then prepare to sue. Now, if you don't know what happened, and you have not made a determination, all you want to know is what happened, then why are you prepping to sue people?
This guy is dumb. This guy is dumb. I wish somebody could invent a Tatum swatter. You know, like a fly swatter. I wish we could invent a Tatum swatter. Shout out to what's going on, Chicago Real. Shout out to Honeydew Brown, our sister Honeydew Brown, reporting in from the chat. She said, "What up, Freezy? I'm late." No, you're not late, sis. It's just morning time. Thank you, Scarlett, for your 600 jewels. You know we gotta rock out for Honeydew Brown. Anything over $20, we rock out for you. Shout out to Honeydew Brown. You are never late, sis. Shout out to you. We're gonna do this one here for the ladies.
No cap, appreciate. Cash app, super chat, super stickers, memberships. PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget the 50s, don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Cash app. Money talk, let it flow.
Shout out to you, Honeydew Brown. $20 from the Cash Cap crew.
No Cap.
There she is. There's our lovely sister, Honeydew Brown, checking in. Great to see you, sis. Also, shout out to Susie Colo for her $5 report from the chat. She said, Jay Megan interview alleging 4 boats due to Warren. 4 boats due to Warren, saying tide line to Tatum, but the report said tide craft. Go watch first. Jay Megan, where can I find that at? Where can I find that, Susie Colo?
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to you. Email it to me, freezy76@gmail.com. freezy76@gmail.com. Shout out to my sister, Conversation with MJ. Report from the chat, $10 said nobody needed to go through him for anything. And that's a fact. He can't do anything but run interference. He's making the boys victims and villainizing. He's making those boys victims and villainizing actual victims for money. That's perfectly put, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
Somebody cruising for a fade, LOL. Shout out to you, sis. For real.
No Cap-tivity.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Shout out to everybody. The reports are coming in. The reports are coming in this morning. It's almost noontime on the East Coast. Shout out to Ebony Plumber, $5 report from the chat. She said, you should put a raccoon overlay over Tatum's face.
No Cap-tivity.
I think I might just do that. Shout out to Tiffany Jones, $10 report from the chat said, even Stevie Wonder can see what happened.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to you, Tiffany. I appreciate you. You know what? I think I might do that. Let me see. I think I might do that, man. That was a great suggestion. That was a great suggestion. Let's see. Yeah, let me see. Let me see if this will work. Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second.
Man, you heard about Freezy? Man, Freezy don't know what he talking about. Always on that God talk. Man, I hope Freezy fail. They said they put a strike on his channel. Man, I ain't rocking with Freezy, man. Freezy think he all that. It ain't easy to walk in these shoes. It ain't easy to stand on the truth. They love you when you play in the dark, but start hating the second you move with a view. I was in the street for the paper and lust. Fat money, fat women, no trust. Turn up every night, yeah, I live that run. But the thrill got cold and the high got done. Had the cash, had the nose, had the fake, had love, but
Let's see if this works. Shout out to Miss Ree for her $5 report from the chat. She said, TT or sis suffers from low self-esteem, self-loathing, internalized oppression, egocentrism, narcissistic personality disorder.
No Cap-tivity.
I think that was a on-point diagnosis, Miss Ree. I think that was an on-point diagnosis. Is this one good? Is this one suitable? What do y'all think about that one right there? Let's see how that works out. Let's see how that works out, y'all. Here we go. Where you at? Okay. There we go, y'all. How that look? Is that okay, y'all? Is that okay? What y'all think? Let's see. Here we go. Let's back it up. See what we can do here. Here we go.
When you talk about all the...
Oh, I'm talking about. Mama, I got a question for you. With all due respect, why then, if you want to know what happened to Nolan, did your attorney not talk to me before I ever talk to the other side. All right, we passed that point. How come when Nicole or Ashley reached out to you via text, which she showed me, which we posted online, that you didn't respond to Warren's mother to even talk to her and get any information that she may have? The boys already have been investigated by law enforcement. We will not know exactly what they said for a time period, which could be a long time. I don't know. They got to go to grand jury and everything. So we will never know what they said to the police unless you talk to them directly. Why, if you want to know what happened to your son, would you talk to the people that last seen him alive? You're saying they saw him alive last. They're reaching out to you and saying, we want to talk. Let's have a conversation. But instead, you guys refuse to talk to them, refuse to talk to me.
Oh my God.
And then get online and push stuff that you have to later redact because you could have talked to them first and cleared it up, talked to their attorneys and cleared it up. You could have gotten all the boys' statements that have been compiled before the police put it out in the public so you can have a clear perspective before you go out in the public. But they did not do it. You know what they did? The first thing they did before they talked to any parent, any person involved, before they talked to anybody, they went and got Benjamin Crump. And they went and got Benjamin Crump, and what are they doing? The day that their son is put into the ground, they go get his estate, establish an estate, and then prepare to sue. Now, if you don't know what happened, and you have not made a determination, all you want to know is what happened, then why are you prepping to sue people?
How you gonna tell somebody how to go about doing what they do? Could somebody please tell me that these people are grieving their own son? How are you going to dictate how somebody moves with, in dealing with their deceased kid? This guy, the audacity of this guy, the nerve, this guy got some damn nerve, man.
No Cap-tivity.
This guy got some nerve, doesn't he?
Check the cash out, bitch.
Shout out to Miss Lynn for her $2 report from the cash capsule. She said, "You so silly, I love it. You're the best." Thank you, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
Also, shout out to my brother Carl. He's for $5 report from the chat. He said, "He remind me of the black cop from Boys in the Hood." Yeah. I get what you're saying.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to everybody reporting in from the cash cap side. $ freezing no cap. That's $ freezing no cap. Still waiting on the first PayPal. The PayPal is no captivity with freeze. That's no captivity with freeze without the Y. Okay. Shout out to Ebony. Shout out to our sister Ebony Plummer. $2 report from the Super Cap side said, "That is perfect.
No Cap-tivity.
I'm happy to please the No Cap crew."
You're going to sue them for what? I'm not prepping to sue anybody. I'm not acting like I know exactly what happened to Nolan. I'm just taking the information that's presented to me and saying, this is what they're saying. They show evidence of this. What do the other people got to say? But y'all already talking about suing people, already getting the state in his name the day he's put in arrest on his funeral. Because you're already looking at suing people in a lawsuit, and when you don't even know yet what happened to your son. But what's really happened is they already made up in their mind that they're going to blame these white boys. And so anybody saying anything to the contrary of what they're pursuing, they say, "Oh, I don't want to hear from this person. Oh, that person is illegitimate. Oh, my son wasn't friends with these boys." He wasn't friends with them? Maybe you just wasn't aware that he was friends with them, but according to social media and Instagram and photos and him staying the night over their house and him leaving his car at their house and him going out to Horn Island with them, he's not their friend? Well, then who is his friend? And why wasn't he hanging out with them and not these white boys? When he's...
You know what? Shout out to this suggestion. Shout out to this. Shout out to Ebony Plummer. Ebony Plummer, this was perfect. This has actually reduced the stress level listening to this guy. This has actually helped me out. Hopefully this has helped the No Cap crew out too. This has actually reduced my stress level, man, listening to this guy. Shout out to Blackness 100. Thank you, sis, for your $5 report from the chat. Blackness 100 said, Freezy, that raccoon too cute. We need an ugly one, please.
No Cap-tivity.
It's too cute for him. That was just... That's funny as hell. Y'all want me to get an ugly raccoon face? Hold on, let me search for an ugly raccoon face. Shout out to... Hold on, let me see. I think that's Erica on the PayPal side. Shout out to Erica on the PayPal side. Thank you, Erica. What did Erica say? Erica said, good morning, Freezy, bro. Good morning to you too, Erica. Erica said, good morning, Freezy, bro. Tell wifey I like my coffee with light ice. Keep up the great work. Shout out to you, Erica. Shout out to you. Thank you for the PayPal.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to you, Erica. Thank you for the PayPal. Also, shout out to my sister, Scarlett Morgani.
No Cap-tivity.
Scarlett Morgani reporting in from the chat with $125 sponsorship. Scarlett has taken over the sponsorship. Shout out to Christiana Maria. Christiana, Scarlett said, no, I ain't gonna let you live today on the sponsorship. She took over the sponsorship, $125. She said, thank you, Freezy, for another phenomenal live, as always, bringing the fire. I can't stand tartar sauce. He swear he's someone of importance. He's nothing but a disrespectful, hateful, and he's a nobody. Hashtag a hater. That's what he is, yeah. And a nobody. Hashtag justice for Nolan. Hashtag free Carmelo. Hashtag justice for all. Listen, shout out to our sister, Scarlett Morgani. Scarlett Morgani is the official sponsor of tonight's show. She has taken over the sponsorship, right, with a total of $125.
Yeah. Keep throwing the dough.
Shout out to Scarlett Morgani. We appreciate you, Scarlett. Thank you so much. Let's represent for our sister Scarlett Morgani, and you know what time it is.
Do as he fast. 10s, 20s in the place. No cap. Appreciate. Cash app. Super chat. Super stickers. Memberships. PayPal's in the building later. I ain't like. Don't forget the 50s. Don't forget them 100s. Blessings coming fast. We ain't waiting on none. Appreciate everything that you spend when you feel generous. Run it back again. Cash app. Cash app. Money talk. Let it flow.
Shout out to our sister Scarlett Morgani. She is the official sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $130, including her gifted membership, $130, and we included your jewels on the bottom as well. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $130 or more. It has to be $130 or more, thanks to our sister Scarlett Morgani.
Cap-tivity.
Susie Colo, $5 report from the chat said, I sent it. I know you only like credible videos. It's mind-blowing. We'll have the chat debating, Freezy. LOL.
No cap.
Okay, I'm definitely going to check it out. Thank you, Susie Colo. Shout out to Milton Brewer, $2 report from the chat. Thank you, bro. He said raccoon meat is kind of good.
No cap-tivity.
Shout out to you, bro. I appreciate y'all. Think we need a what's going on, Elite Ballet Zone? Great to see you, sis. Great to see you. Y'all think we need an uglier face, an uglier raccoon face? I thought that was a good one. You think we need an uglier one or something? All the ones they giving me is the same one. Let's see this one here. Let's see if this one will work. Let's see if this one will work, man. Okay. I got another face, y'all. I have another face. Let's see if this one will work. Okay, let's get rid of that one. And let's add the new one, y'all. Nope, not that one there. Okay, what do y'all think about this one here? What y'all think about this one? Is this one better? Is this one better? Let's see how this work out right
He's
here.
at home 3 or 4 days a week. So they all just made this up. Hey, I'm not there. I wasn't there. All right, let him finish.
The father of one of the young men who's been speaking out has put up a $50,000 reward reportedly. What do you think of that, Ben or Elmore or Christine?
Yeah, we are happy with anybody who wants to share the objective to get into the truth of what happened to Nolan Wells. So we applaud it and we say, yeah, let's all work together to get answers because we, as we've said continuously, Don Lemon, adamantly, somebody saw something, somebody knows something. I mean, and that's what you want, are answers.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if that was true, then his dad put up a $50,000 thing. Why don't you talk to him? Why don't you ring them and give them a phone call? You're saying...
Why is this guy so adamant about getting Nolan Wells' family to talk to them? Does he realize, he doesn't realize at this point, this is not working and he is very ineffective. I mean, Nancy Grace has already embarrassed him to the utmost. And he's still going on this campaign, you know, shaming the family because they haven't talked to their son's potential killers. I mean,
no captivity.
He's still going on with this stupid ass campaign, right? And it's embarrassing. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would say I feel embarrassed for him, but I really don't give a damn about him at all, man. Shout out to my brother House of Hypocrites in the building. He said, check your email. Okay, I got you, bro.
No captivity.
I'm going to check my email shortly. Appreciate you. Shout out to House of Hypocrites, man, in the building. Miles, y'all know what to do. Let's get our brother House of Hypocrites link in the chat. Shout out to House of Hypocrites. If you ain't subscribed to House of Hypocrites yet, you don't know. You're living under a rock. Let's get
Y'all
it.
all going for no. Why don't you call the man and talk to him and see what he know? Instead of putting out fake information about his child, saying that his child must have been involved, sharing his picture all over the internet with no information, then saying that he must have got into a fight when
This guy's the worst,
Nolan's
man.
coach said that wasn't his voice on the thing. And you can't tell me that his parents don't know that that little boat scuffle wasn't their son's voice. But yet they let Benjamin Crump put that on the internet to frame it as if these white boys must have done something to him. You want unity, but you're not talking to nobody.
We don't know if that's the son's voice or not. We don't know the timestamps of those pictures that you put out, that those boys' family told you to put out, filtered through you. We don't know the actual time. We're not taking what you're saying as gospel. We're not taking what those boys and their families is saying is gospel. We're not taking what Judge Ashley Cole is saying as gospel. We don't believe you. We don't believe you at all. I lost my place in this. Here we go. Where we at? Shout out to Blackness. Thank you, Blackness, for your $5 report from the chat. Blackness said, I think it can too, but we can all definitely decide. Thank you again for the upgrade. Justice for our black children.
No captivity.
Most definitely. Thank you, Blackness. We appreciate you. Let's get
True. Then his dad put up a $50,000 thing. Why don't you talk to him? Why don't you ring them and give them a phone call? You're saying y'all all going for no. Why don't you call the man and talk to him and see what he know? Instead of putting out fake information about his child, saying that his child must have been involved, sharing his picture all over the internet with no information, then saying that he must have got into a fight when the coach, Nolan's coach, said that wasn't his voice on the thing. And you can't tell me that his parents don't know that that little boat scuffle wasn't their son's voice. But yet they let Benjamin Crump put that on the internet to frame it as if these white boys must have done something to him. You want unity, but you're not talking to nobody and you just making up lies. If you talk to these boys, if they at least attempted to talk to these boys, they'll know who was on the boat. And instead of listening to a doctored phone call with a made-up transcript, they could go and talk to each boy and say, well, what did you say then? Is that you on a thing? Okay, what did you say? Is that you? Well, what did you actually say? Is that you? What did you say? Okay. They're saying that they said this. Oh, they told this to the police. Then maybe we can chill a little bit on the accusations until we get more evidence. But that's not what they want. Let me just real quickly debunk a few things and let you guys know how I even got involved in this in the first place. And
Captivity.
And I'm going to demand an apology for some of these people who are out here lying on my name.
No captivity.
My bad. Oh, my bad. Thank you, baby. My bad. Who is this guy? Shout out to JD for your $2 report from the chat. JD said, Tatum will tap dance to the end of the earth. Who are you? Who is this guy? That somebody needs to apologize to. Thank y'all for telling me I was muted. Who is this guy for somebody that somebody need to apologize to? This is crazy. Purple Paradox Lady Trucker, $5 report from the chat said, why does this dude insist that people do what he thinks they should do and is a super anti-black? Exactly.
No captivity.
Exactly. Shout out to our sister, Conversation with MJ, $2 report from the chat. She said, send this to the audio examiner so she can sue.
No captivity.
Boy. Shout out to y'all, man. Here we go.
Including DL, some of these other fools, Benjamin Crump. They're
yeah, you know what? I think I might try to get this out to the audio examiner so she can sue. Shout out to you, MJ.
They're all lying to you guys and being disingenuous about my position in this. First and foremost, let me show you guys evidence that I reached out to Benjamin Crump before I ever heard from
Who cares?
Nicole, Warren.
Who cares? Who are you?
No captivity.
Who are you? This guy is impossible.
Any of these people, I didn't even hear from them. I had no idea that they even wanted to talk to me. They messaged us, and I'll show you the email here in a second. But they messaged us on a communication thing. I forget what is it called? Contact form.
At this point, this guy is crying. At this point, this guy is just crying now.
Out the Benjamin Crump and them first, and they refused to talk to me. Let me show you the email.
Exactly, Kim.
Right, I'm gonna read it to you.
Nobody cares.
It says, Dear Media Relations Team, and this is directly at press@bencrump.com. And the reason we know this is his email because they responded to us after the 5th time, claiming that they didn't want to do any interviews, yet they went on Cuomo and they also went on Don Lemon just recently. But let me read you what we said, and you tell me is this reasonable, fair, and that this should be reasonable for them to at least respond to us the first 4 times.
Like this guy is crying. This guy is whining and crying, y'all. Shout out. Oh, no, I got it. Oh, House of Hypocrites is crazy. Yeah, I got to show you. I got to show y'all what House of Hypocrites, hold on, undo that. I got to show y'all what my brother House of Hypocrites did. House, how can I, how to view image, download, save to photos. Save to photos. I saved it to photos. Hold on, y'all. I got to show y'all what House of Hypocrites did. Yeah, because we ain't even worried about what he's saying. We not, really, to be honest with you, we ain't even worried about what he's saying. But I got to show y'all what House did, man. House is a fool. What y'all think about House of Hypocrites artwork? What y'all think about this? What y'all think about that? Shout out to House of Hypocrites, man. You know what, House needs an award, man.
No cap.
House of Hypocrites needs an award, man. Shout out to House. Let's see if that'll fit. Let's see if that'll fit, House. Let's see. Okay, let me take this one off. Let's see if this will fit, House. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Shout out to House of Hypocrites, man.
First thing that we said, Dear Media Relations Team,
Shout out to
I
House.
hope that you're doing well. I'm reaching out on behalf
This
of
the
the
one,
Officer Tatum,
House.
and this is my
This
my
it,
show director
House.
reaching out to them. Reaching out on behalf of the Officer Tatum Show to invite Benjamin Crump or attorney Ben Crump to join Brandon for a discussion regarding the Nolan Wells case.
This the one,
The Officer
y'all.
Tatum Show reaches millions of viewers each month across YouTube, podcast platforms, and social media with a combined audience of more than 3 million subscribers and followers. Given the public interest surrounding this case, we believe our audience would benefit from hearing Mr. Crump's perspective directly. We believe our audience wants to hear from Benjamin Crump and his perspective, to give him the same opportunity, the same dignity to present to you guys just as well as I gave the boys that reached out to us. Let me continue. Officer Tatum values respectful conversations and welcomes dialogue with guests from a variety of backgrounds and viewpoints. He would appreciate the opportunity to give Mr. Crump a platform to speak directly to his audience and share his thoughts on the case. The interview would be conducted.
Yo, this is so soothing. Like, I'm not even listening to what he's saying. This is so soothing, man. Shout out to you, House. Shout out to Ebony for the suggestion. I really appreciate y'all, man. This is like therapy. It's like therapy, y'all.
Via video call, lasts approximately 30 minutes, and we are happy to
I
work
love
around
y'all,
Mr.
man.
Crump's
Love y'all.
schedule to accommodate his availability. Please let us know if there's any interest in coordinating an appearance.
You're not even listening
Thank
to
you for
this.
your time and consideration.
I don't even know what he
Grant
said
put his
yet.
stuff in there. They know it's coming from me. We have an official email where they can attach the domain to legitimacy on our show. So there's no Gmail or nothing like that. We have an official email. They responded to us, just so you know, on the 5th try and said they don't want to interview after they've seen 4 attempts.
Who cares?
And
Who
that
cares?
is proving. Go back. Let's put the date out there.
Who cares,
for people,
bro?
so they know that we are.
Who cares?
Clearly telling you the truth.
Nobody cares.
July the 16th at 9:30 a.m. Now let's go to the first time we got anything from Warren's stepmother. Let's go to that.
Who
So
cares?
my executive assistant
Who cares?
reached out or sent the message to Grant, my show director and producer. She said, "Hi team, I received this last night via our event forms," which is really not the form that a person would reach out to us on. They would reach out to us on a contact form, but this is the events form. It says, "Not sure if this is legitimate, but assume something we should follow up on. Please advise." So she sent the screenshot, which we redacted because we don't want anybody's personal information out there. It was a screenshot of the form and the contact information from Warren's stepmother. Then my executive assistant, who is incredible and absolutely brilliant, did her due diligence and said, from what I see online, she is indeed the stepmother of one of the boys involved in this case. And we put her name in there, that she's Ashley.
Who cares?
My producer, show director, who's incredible at his job, said, calling her now.
Yeah, I'm more eager to read y'all reports from the chat than listen to this dude, man. Shout out to Milton Brewer for his $5 report from the chat. He said he is a master raccoon, the protector of the teenage mutant white liars.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to you, Milton. Shout out to Mika Meek 86 for your $10 super cap from the chat. Your report from the chat. What did she report? She said, "Now shake that picture and put the elevator music on."
No Cap-tivity.
You know what? I think I might do that, man. Hold on. I think I might do that for you, sis. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. One, two, three. That was awesome, man. Shout out to you, Mika Meek. We appreciate you, Mika Meek. Thank you. That was awesome, y'all. That was awesome. Here we go. Let's get back to it, y'all. Did y'all like that? Watch this. Look. That's tight, ain't it? Hold on. Let's do it again. Boom. Man, I love this program, man.
What time is this? This was sent to us at 9:33 a.m. on the 17th, which is nearly a full 24 hours. And then we see Grant here at 10:22 a.m. said, I'm going to call her or call her now. Now let's go to the call log. This is Miss Cole in our in Grant's phone.
We don't care.
This is the phone call that occurred on 7/17/2026 at 10:23, which is a minute after he told my executive assistant that he would give her.
We don't care. We don't care, bro. Shout out to our sister Conversation with MJ, $2 report from the chat. She said, a new villain just been added to Marvel. LOL.
No Cap-tivity.
Looks like a villain, doesn't it? This is the Black Hoon. Yeah, the Black Hoon villain. Yeah.
For a call. The call lasted 8 minutes, as you can see. Now, how in the world are people out here saying that Officer Tatum only picked one side?
Oh, my bad. I was
Officer Tatum
slipping.
was just going out and looking out for the white man and looking out for the boys. I have never reached out to them to talk to them at all. I did reach out to Benjamin Crump.
Is he trying to? What's going on right now? Is he pleading his case to black people? Is that what's going on? Is it getting to him that we know he's a sellout and like this has worked against him rather than work for him? Do y'all think he's realizing that it's worked against him rather than worked for him? We got Don Lemon, right? Recognizing him as a Black Coon and a House Ninja. Everybody sees that he's been demonizing the family. Everybody sees how he's become the attack dog for the Ocean Springs family, the white boys and their families. Do y'all see? Do y'all think that he's realizing that this thing has backfired on him? Y'all think he realized this is backfiring on him? Cause why would he be complaining and whining that he didn't reach out to warn them, but he reached out to Ben Crump? Why would he be complaining about that? We don't care. You should have never inserted yourself in this at all. You should have never inserted yourself in this at all. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Even white people are criticized. There are white people that's criticizing Attack Dog Tatum. Even a lot of white people are seeing the indecency in how he's moving. I don't think this is going well for him.
They ended up reaching out to me. That's why I accepted.
It's
I
like
laid
he
the
crying.
foundation on how it started. Benjamin Crump never responded to me. They reached out to me. I said, okay, I'll give you guys an opportunity. Let's talk. Let's, and I had to vet them and make sure that they weren't sitting there lying to me and making up stories on my platform. And they had to vet me to make sure that I'm a legitimate podcaster, that I'm going to give the
a legitimate podcaster. Yeah, right. Okay. Shout out to JD, $2 report from the chat said, had him tap dancing like the good boy he is. Exactly.
No Cap-tivity.
Exactly.
Credence if they're on my show telling their story. We fly out there.
Why is he telling this whole story?
Interview with none of the kids. The first day we got there, and I said this on TMZ, the first day we got there, we were invited to a dinner. We sat down at a dinner. There were a few boys, their parents, and I think one of the attorneys was there, and we sat down and had a dinner. They did not want to discuss details of the case with us at the dinner. We did, however, because one of the parents was zealous enough to say, look, man, just look at maybe 2 things that the person had, because they were eager to be like, they're lying about our kids. Look at this, they lying. And so we had maybe like a couple items like that occurred during the dinner. And during the dinner, and people try to act like these families are, one of the moms was crying because of what this had done to the community.
Why is he telling us this, man? Why is he telling us this?
Not only for her
we don't care,
children, but for Nolan. They knew Nolan. They were friends with Nolan.
Yeah, okay.
She's crying at the fact that this is all happening.
They're crying, but suing Nolan Wells' family as attorney. They're crying, but they're suing. They're crying, but they're demonizing Nolan Wells. They're crying, but they're demonizing the family. Shut up, bruh. Shut your ass up. I was trying to hear that.
When this was Nolan's friends.
I'd rather read some reports from the chat. Shout out to my sister Nelina Winston for her $2 report from the chat. She said, what is his superpower? What is his superpower? What is his superpower? Crawling in the trash can?
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah. You know, he appears out of a trash can. Yeah. Or crawling in the trash can. Okay, so he crawls in the trash can and comes out Black Hoon Tatum. Shout out to my sister Malika. Good morning, Malika. Good morning, Nalina and Malika. Shout out to you. Malika, $5 report from the chat said, why is he not talking about Nancy? He mentioned D.L. Hughley.
No Cap-tivity.
He's scared of them white folk. He is scared of them white folk. He do not want to piss off no white folk at all. Come on, I can tell you that. He is not going to piss off no white folk at all.
So that's how the dinner started.
That's how them Black Coons is.
Moving forward, we went to Horn Island. We got more information from the other boys that were accused initially. I didn't talk to every single person that's involved in this. I only talked to 4 boys. 5 boys, if you add Tristan. So the 4 boys they originally accused, we talked to them, had some conversations. We went to Horn Island. Some things were described. They didn't want to be on camera. They didn't want to give us a statement, and I was fine with that. And then when I say statement, meaning on camera, then we went to the Airbnb that we had scheduled. We set up the thing. Eventually, they said, okay, Warren is going to give an interview. We said, all right, we already ready for him. Come give the interview. Warren was there. His lawyer.
Why is he explaining this? I'm saying, you could tell, I'm going to tell y'all, this looks bad on Attack Dog Tatum. This looks bad on him. I'm going to tell you why it looks bad. I'm going to tell y'all why this looks bad. It looks bad because, hold on, let me see. Let me make sure. Let me go to this other screen so y'all can see me. Yeah, I'm going to show y'all why this looks bad. This looks really bad because he's basically explaining, he's trying to explain himself, right? And it's like he's explaining. Why does he feel like the need to explain? Why does Black Hoon Tatum feel the need to explain himself? Like, this has guilty written all over it. This has guilty written all over it. Would you guys agree? Would you agree? This has guilty written all over it. Because if you feel like you did nothing wrong, why is he up here explaining from beginning to end, right? I think this is kind of getting to him. I think it's wearing on him and it's getting to him. Yeah. I don't think this actually I think even decent white folks the decent white folks see the indecency in what he's been doing. Like, there's a dead black kid involved in this. And this totally backfired on Black Coon Tatum.
No Cap-tivity.
This has totally backfired on him.
Was there, and then there was other people that was in Warren's team that was in another room separate from where we did the podcast. And I would argue they couldn't hear because it was way on the other side of the Airbnb. So with that being said, we did the interview with Warren. Before we started the interview, Trayston came over. I talked to Trayston and Warren.
Shout out to some more reports from the chat. Shout out to our sister, Miss Reed. $2 report from the chat said they must have offered him a job as an officer.
No Cap-tivity.
They must have. I don't know.
Before all that, and they were just talking. I don't know what happened, so I'm not interjecting anything. I'm just listening. And Trayston is saying a lot of incredible things that Warren was not.
His hands up like that. His hands up like that is wild. His hands up like that is wild. That is wild. Shout out to our sister Tucker Gale, how are you doing, Tucker Gale? Good morning, Tucker Gale. Her $5 report said, why is he going through this long ass explanation of who reached out to who? Exactly, that's what I was saying, sis. We don't care. Stay your punk ass over there with them. Exactly.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Tucker Gale. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, sis. Shout out to the No Cap crew.
Privy to, because Warren and Trayston weren't on the same boat. They didn't come in and they didn't leave together. However, they are friends that share a same community friend group. Let's move forward. We interview Warren. Interview is over. We come back and we were like, okay, none of the other boys want to come interview, which I would have liked for all of them to be there at the same time because they all got different pieces of the puzzle to put together because they were in different.
If Warren interviewed, why wouldn't the other guys interview? Because everybody ain't innocent. If Warren decided to interview, why would they leave Warren out there, by himself?
Places at different times, in part. Then we go, let's just interview Trayston while he's here. He's here. He seems like a very genuine young man. Let's just see what he has to say. I could not rehearse any of these things because I don't know none of what happened. I've only heard Benjamin Crump them side. So I'm asking basic questions. If you watch the interview, I'm just asking basic questions of them. Like, well, do you know how did you get the phone? Why was his phone left on the boat? I'm asking basic questions that a journalist would ask of them, and they gave me an answer. Now, I will say this. I verified nearly everything that they were telling me before I did the interview because I was not going to go down to Mississippi and interview somebody that I haven't vetted that will sit on my podcast and tell a flat out lie. Let me just put this in perspective.
That's a lie. That's a lie, bro. They got caught in several lies during your interview, bro. They got caught in several lies during your interview. What is he talking about? This is so bad. This is so bad.
I was not going to accept Warren or anybody to get on my podcast and say, I didn't have nothing to do with anything. Blah, 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 blah. And then after the podcast, the investigation yielded that they were primary suspects in killing
This is so desperate.
Nolan Wells. You think I'm stupid enough to have somebody on there saying all that on my platform?
This is so
I
desperate.
don't need the interview.
Why would they say that on your platform? Doofus?
No Cap-tivity.
Why would they say that on your platform, dummy? Is this guy listening to himself? Of course they're going to lie on your platform. Of course they're going to say, oh, we're innocent. Of course they're going to cry victim. That's the whole reason why they reached out to you. And did y'all see how he actually just put them out there? Did y'all see how he just basically put them out there and said, man, they reached out to me. I didn't reach out to them. They reached out to me. I ain't reach out to them. He's snitching on Warren and family. You see what's going on? He trying to get the heat off of him by saying, man, I didn't reach out to them. They reached out to me. And he's explaining himself to us, bro, you're done. We wrote you off. You gone, bro. All right? You gone. And then they told you, Warren even told you, you know, we wanted you because you were on our side. So Warren had already said that you was taking their side from the jump. Shout out to Her That's Her. What's up, Her That's Her? Thank you for the 350 Jew. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all remember that. He's trying to cry innocent now. He's trying to act innocent now. Warren said the reason why they even reached out to him and flew him out to Ocean Spring, Mississippi was because you was already taking their side. You was already taking their side, Black Coon Tatum. You was already taking their side. But now you want to act like this is why you can't trust a Black Coon. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. You can't trust a house ninja because now he's trying to remove himself from any scrutiny. He's trying to act like he's been neutral the whole time, and he was neutral before Warren and their families called him. No, they said you were on their side prior to them reaching out to you. That was the catalyst for them reaching out to you, brother. That was the whole reason why they reached out to you. And he's just sitting up here lying. He just sitting up here lying. Shout out to our sister Malika Williams for her $2 report from the chat. She said, don't forget your interview was edited as well. Don't forget your interview was edited. Exactly.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to you, Malika. Exactly. Also, we got, what did we see? I think we got another Cash Cap or PayPal. Maybe we got our first PayPal of the day. Let me see. Oh, nope. It's a Cash Cap. Shout out to our sister Cheryl for her $1 Cash Cap. She said tissue paper Tatum. Tissue paper Tatum.
No Cap-tivity.
Also, Cheryl for another $1 Cash Cap. She said wants to be a character witness. Yeah. Shout out to you, sis. Thank you.
No Cap-tivity.
Also, let me see. Did we get a PayPal? I think we might have got a PayPal. Yeah, we're lucky. We did get a PayPal from Erica earlier. Shout out to you, Erica. We did get a PayPal earlier from Erica. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. Okay, yeah, that was the last PayPal we got. And shout out to you, Sherelle. Thank you, Sherelle. Here we go. Yeah.
I'm already doing.
Oh, hold on. Wait. My bad, y'all. We had got a couple of members. We got a couple more members. Let's see. Yeah. Shout out to Corey Carter for receiving a membership from the Bevins. The Bevins gifted 1 membership. Thank you, the Bevins. Corey Carter received 1 gifted membership from the Bevins. Congratulations. Make sure you maintain your membership every month so you can join us every Wednesday, Corey, for our VIP Wednesday. You now have a VIP pass and your name will be in green. Shout out to our sister Just Think 2000, celebrating 2 months of membership. She said he backtracking like a mug. Yes, he is.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to you and thank you, sis, for celebrating 2 months of membership. We appreciate you and we love you, sis. Thank you so much. Let me see. We had got some more Jews as well. Let's call out the Jews, y'all. We just chilling, man, in the daytime. Okay. All right. Let me see. Shout out to It's Cooking Season. $200 Jews. Shout out to our sister Scarlett McGunny, 600 Jews. Her, that's her, 350 Jews. And shout out to LaQuinta Thomas, 100 Jews. Shout out to you, LaQuinta. Appreciate you a lot. And also, let's see. Did we get another PayPal? Yo, we got a PayPal. We got another PayPal. Another PayPal, y'all. Let's get it.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to our sister Lashana from the chat, reporting from the chat, $5 report on the PayPal side. She said, at Detective London Sky, appreciate your, this is at Detective London Sky, appreciate your dedication, covering every case. Our young brothers need your voice and support. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sis. That means a lot. Thank you.
No Cap-tivity.
I really appreciate that. And shout out to the second PayPal of the evening. Let's see. Shout out to let me see, Miss TT for 350 Jews, and shout out to Brian Devers, 440 Jews. Brian Devers. All right, let's get back to it, y'all. Let's get back to it. Here we go.
Doing my thing. I had already been talking about the case before talking to anybody,
Let's listen to him whine some more and lie some more.
So when they were talking to me and giving me information
lying
before the
and
show
whining
and at Horn Island and stuff,
Attack Dog Tatum ain't been doing nothing but lying and whining.
they showing me. I say, well, where's do you got evidence of this stuff? Yeah, right here. This is when I called Nolan's mom. Here's when I called her twice. Here's when I called the Coast Guard. Here's us coordinating together to go search for and helping the search for Nolan the next day. Here's who came with me.
Hey, stop trying to peep your head around there, man.
And I'm looking at it, I'm like, wow. We went out to Horn Island on the boat. They said, this is where we docked from. They showed me video of everybody getting on that boat, which we shared. And then we get on the boat, we go out there. We went the same path that they went. We went to Horn Island. They told me exactly where they believed they were at and what was going on. They showed me video of them there and what was going on, amateur photos or amateur video, which we shared on social media. So y'all have access to all of that, or at least most of what they had. Some things it had other people in it. We couldn't show it because they are not associated and they don't deserve to be doxxed. And then we didn't have their permission to share it. And then we go back and they explain the bilge pump and all that other stuff and what was happening and how they were sinking. And they were explaining all these boat terms that everybody that have ever ridden.
This dude is copping deuces. Anybody know what that mean? He's copping deuces with black folk. And it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. This guy is just embarrassing himself right now, man. Even the black coons, the other black coons in Houston just say, why is he explaining himself?
The boat or advocates of boat, you know exactly what they're talking about. But they were saying how I was taking on water and how I was water up to the batteries and all of this other stuff. And that they had to be towed out to get on plane, which means that once they get to a certain point, they can the water can begin to be dumped out. And as they keep going, it pulls the water out the back and all this other stuff that I have no idea because I never read on a boat except that one time. So they're explaining all this, and they're explaining where they got told to, and that they were here, and then once they got up to speed, they could go here. And then you could see on the GPS tracking in the Life 360 is that they were told at a slow speed, and then all of a sudden they pick up normal speed. And that's because they had fixed the issue, and they ended up going where they needed to go. They showed me where they all were going to congregate at and have a party with Nolan and everybody else. They showed me all of these different components. And then we go do an interview. And there was nothing in the interview, I think, that caught me by surprise because they had to show evidence to a lot of the things that they were being accused of. Lawyer was sitting right there in the room. So people don't understand that aspect of it. Now, I've said enough.
Man, I didn't hear nothing that man just said at all. I'm so happy that's over. But that was a great idea. I think we might be doing that from now on, y'all. I think we might be doing that from now on. Shout out to Drea. Shout out to Drea for the $2 report from the chat. It said he acting like he was on the boat in Horn Island. Exactly.
No captivity.
Exactly. Shout out to Legal Drug Dealer for the $10 report from the chat. Said they feed him chicken and watermelon at the dinner.
I'm at the
Shout out to the Legal Drug Dealer, man. What we gonna do right now? Let's see. Where we at now? I got some. What else? What else I said I was gonna cover today? Let's see. I got some stuff saved. What is this? Okay, I wanted to show y'all this right here. I wanted to show y'all this. Okay, let's get rid of that. Have y'all seen this? Have y'all seen this?
No captivity.
Dad of Nolan Wells' best friend, Warren, plans to sue attorney Ben Crump for defamation. They brought this up on the Don Lemon show. Don Lemon asked Ben Crump about this, and Ben Crump just shrugged it off his shoulders. He just shrugged it like, man, you gotta love a powerful black man with his shit together that knows his stuff, especially in the legal department. When Don Lemon asked attorney Ben Crump about him being sued by Warren's dad, he just like, man, I don't know that guy. He said, I've never even said his name. I've never even said his name. Basically, Ben Crump basically just laughed it off, and was like, hey, man, listen, man, it ain't got no legs. It doesn't even have any legs. You know what I'm saying? But here's another tactic of privilege. You know, why would you even be suing Ben Crump? Like, and these people lost their son. And these people lost their son. Why would you be so? This is the privilege that black folk be talking about. This is the privilege that we've been talking about thus far, man. The audacity. Dad of Nolan Wells' friend, Warren, quote unquote best friend, right? Yeah, right. Plans to sue attorney Ben Crump for defamation. Says he's pushing a false narrative, accusing his son and others of murder. Bro, what is this? What is this? This, bro, this is called, What is this? That's what I want to know. What is this? This is supposed to be an investigation. It's called an investigation, sir. It's called an investigation, sir. Your son is a suspect, and the rest of those boys are suspects. What does he get? Where does he get off for suing because his son is a suspect? Y'all, this Mississippi is different. But it ain't just Mississippi, man. It's a lot of white folk all across America and the world. Not all white folk, but a lot of white folk, you know, they really lean into their entitlement and privilege. And this is like, this proves that they never really had love for Nolan. Right? This proves that they never had love for Nolan Wells, man. That's what this proves. Because you didn't go to his funeral. You didn't go to his funeral. Hold on, let me hit you in your face. Sue me, man. Sue me. Sue me. I'm just playing. This proves that they never had love. This proves that they never had love for Nolan Wells, doesn't it? And Warren sat up there and gave a piss poor performance on Attack Dog Tatum's platform. Right? But it was, what is it called? It didn't last long at all. It didn't last long at all. Right? The truth is coming out, and we know how they really feel. They don't give a damn about Nolan Wells. The only reason why they summoned Black Coon Tatum was to try to clean their own faces and to spin a narrative that, you know, that they're victims. Right? But we knew this already. We already knew the intentions. These people will lie to you. These people are devils. They're devils, man. They will lie to you. And, you know, when the Black Coon Tatum thing didn't pan out, when that didn't work, because right, look at what's going on. That didn't work. And then Black Coon Tatum is trying to cop deuces and cop pleas with us and some of his viewers. He's trying to cop pleas. Bro, Black Coon Tatum was the main one that told the families of Warren and Wyatt and Eric and Jax. Black Coon Tatum was the main one promoting that they should sue. Black Coon Tatum said he was encouraging them to sue Nolan Wells' side, Nolan Wells' family side, including Benjamin Crump. Black Coon Tatum was the catalyst for these people suing. But now he wants to act like he's innocent and, you know, I didn't have anything to do with nothing. They called me. Yeah. Okay. But shout out to Ben Crump. Ben Crump just laughed this off like it ain't nothing, man. Whatever. All this gonna do, I'm gonna tell you what, this is a big mistake. This is a big mistake. I'm gonna tell y'all what this is gonna do. All they made Crump do is go even harder doing this lawsuit. Crump is finna sue the hell out of these people. Crump is finna sue the hell out of the Jackson County Sheriff Department. I'm telling you. Crump is about to, all they did was piss Crump off even more. That's all they did. That's all they did was piss Crump off even more. I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. I know Crump personally from the FAMU days. Crump ain't no damn nerd type dude. Crump is not no nerd type dude. Crump do not play no games. Now he's gonna do it by the book and he's gonna play it by the book, but let me tell you something. You do not want to mess with Crump. Crump is a very well connected person. Oh, I ain't even mean to like that. Let me unlike this shit. Yeah, I ain't mean to like that. Crump is very connected. I just want y'all to understand that. Benjamin Crump is very well connected in the industry, in the news media outlet, in the legal world, right? Like he's connected to the dream team that's representing Carmelo Anthony. Shout out to Carmelo Anthony, man. Shout out to Carmelo Anthony. Speaking of Carmelo Anthony's recusal trial is coming up August 19th. August 19th. Wow, this is a poor move. This is a bad move trying to sue Ben Crump. Ben Crump is finna sue the draws off these people. Ben Crump is finna sue the draws off of Jackson County, right? Actually, Ben Crump can actually sue. This family can sue Attack Dog Tatum. I'm pretty sure they're gonna sue Attack Dog Tatum. They're gonna sue these families, right? And that might be the reason why Attack Dog Tatum is copping pleas. Think about that. That might be the reason why Attack Dog Tatum is even crying out for help right now, you know.
No Cap-tivity.
I just thought about that. That might be a big reason why Attack Dog Tatum, because he is an attack dog for YT. Yeah, that he see the lawsuit coming. Black Coon Tatum might see the lawsuit coming his way too. And he's trying to get the heat off of him. Man, listen, I tried to reach out to Crump. Crump, man, don't sue me, Crump. Look, Warren family, Warren and them, they reached out to me, Crump. Man, don't sue me, Crump, please. Oh, please, Crump. Please, Crump, don't sue me, Crump. It's too late now, Black Coon Tatum. It's too late. Crump sue the hell out their ass.
No Cap-tivity.
What else we got? What else do we have? Let's see. Where we at? Because I know I saved some more stuff. Let me go to TikTok. Let me go to TikTok. Every time I go to TikTok, they play a video like right when you go in TikTok. Oh, no, this is what I meant to show y'all. This is what I meant to show y'all. So right here, I want y'all to see this right here. So supposedly 2 witnesses have came forward. I want y'all to look at this. This unseen video. This say unseen video of Nolan Wells. So right here where it's pointing at, where that little head is, that's supposed to be Nolan Wells. I think we seen this video the other day, but look at what it's saying right here, though. Look at what it's saying. It's saying 2 witnesses have come forward. Nolan stayed back with 3 people, 1 girl and 2 guys. Jackson Sheriff's Office knows. Well, who are these 2 people? 2 people came forward. Who are these mystery people? That's what we want to know. That's what we want to know. But I want to show y'all this right here. It's supposed to be new audio. Let me go to my save list.
When you talk about all the things that have...
let me see. This guy right here. I want y'all to see that this guy analyzed Officer Tatum, and I want y'all to see what he had to say. He analyzed Officer Tatum. Shout out to our brother Warren. What's going on, Warren? Warren, thank you, Warren, for your $10 report from the chat. Warren said when Ben Hudson seen that Nancy Grace interview, he looked at Warren, put his head down, and said, whose idea was this? Well, we're screwed now, buddy. They'll sue Tater Tot for services not rendered. Yep.
No captivity.
Yeah, that Nancy Grace interview, it really went bad for them. It really did, you know. Let me see. Did I read this one here? Legal drug dealer. They feed them chicken and water. Okay, yeah, I read that one now. Mitra, what's going on, Mitra? Shout out to Mitra, man. What Mitra said? Mitra said, reporting from the chat, $2 said, oh Lord, I'm late. Happy Saturday, family. Nah, says, you know, I think it's our first time going live in the morning time ever on this channel. So shout out to everybody that made history with us today.
No captivity.
Shout out, y'all, listen, this is historical. Shout out to everybody that was actually here. This is our first time in history going live in the morning on this channel. So if you're here, you're a part of No Cap history.
No captivity.
Let's see where Elliot, what is his name? Elliot Honor, I think that's his name. Elliot Connie. Let's see what Elliot Connie had to say about Black Coon Tatum and his behavior. This is Elliot Tatum. This is a therapist, a behavior therapist, going to tell us what he thought about Black Coon Tatum on Nancy Grace's show.
Officer Tatum just went on Nancy Grace's show and got an up-close and personal look at real journalism. I want you to watch this video and then stay until the end because there's a very important point I would like to make.
Objection. You've been in court long enough to know you're gonna get objections. You said you didn't have great reception, but you did have reception.
Look how stupid he looked.
No, there was reception there. It just wasn't great, and it wasn't great enough for people, in my opinion, to upload. You can make a phone call potentially, but you wasn't gonna upload data to a social media account. Now, could people take the steps to do it if they're dedicated enough? Yes, but
look, make sure you guys hit that like button. The like button is right below the video, right next to the share button. And shout out to the 801 people that hit that like button so far, and the 14 people that hit the dislike button so far.
No captivity.
We appreciate y'all. We wish y'all $5 million in your life. If you haven't hit the like or the dislike button, do so at this present time. It's free. It's free. Z. Shout out to Kim.
But it doesn't appear that would have been a frequent thing, given the fact that you probably had one or two bars out.
And I want to say shout out to the Hendon family. I haven't seen the Hendon family in a while. Hendon family, if you're listening, shout out to y'all. Shout out to the Hendon family.
There. And I heard evidence of that. Not only did I see evidence of it when I went out there myself personally with my cell phone, when I listened to the CETO call, you could tell that the call dropped out several times. It seemed like they were having trouble at times hearing each other. So it is consistent. And anybody that travel out there that have gone to the 4th of July celebration, they know that the reception is not very great. So the videos that they showed me in call logs were things that were not associated to social media, that they never posted on social media. It was, pictures and videos that they took on their phone.
Okay. Let me refine my question. I take it from your last answer that the answer is yes, you had reception on Horn Island.
Yes, I did have reception on Horn Island.
We just played that CETO call. It's 2 words, SEATOW, and it's kind of insurance that people have that are boat goers. And if you have a problem, CETO will come and tow you back to the mainland. They said they had a problem. They said they were taking on water. One of your takes is that all the chatter that we're hearing, wake up, Nolan, are you dead, Nolan, wake the F up, Nolan, could be referring to the battery, the bilge on the boat, that it's all unclear. Regarding the boat being disabled, apparently it was not. Listen.
So first, at 9:56 a.m.
Let's see what he got to say.
In 2026, there's a very important skill that you have to have, and that is the skill of discernment. You have to be able to discern whether the person you're listening to is an actual expert or authority over the subject matter that they are covering. We live in a world where people can just gain a bunch of followers, and then we assume that because they have a lot of followers, they have a lot of credibility. And Officer Tatum has been behaving like a journalist while not actually doing the professional role of journalist. When he was interviewing the two boys that were with Nolan Wells, that was not an interview in pursuit of the truth. That was an interview in helping these two boys get their narrative out.
Absolutely. Shout out to Elliot Connie. Did y'all hear what he said? Absolutely, man. Let's run that back.
Be able to.
Hold on, before we do that, shout out to Milton Brewer. $2 report from the chat. Thank you, Milton. Milton said, make it history and double up later. Damn. Y'all think I should go live later on tonight? I'm going to try to.
No Cap-tivity.
I'm going to try to, man. Shout out to you, Milton. I appreciate you, bro. Let's get it.
To discern whether the person you're listening to is an actual expert or authority over the subject matter that they are covering. We live in a world where people can just gain a bunch of followers, and then we assume that because they have a lot of followers, they have a lot of credibility. And Officer Tatum has been behaving like a journalist while not actually doing the professional role of journalist. When he was interviewing the two boys that were with Nolan Wells, that was not an interview in pursuit of the truth. That was an interview in helping these two boys get their narrative out that makes them appear to be innocent. Now, I say that, they might actually be innocent. I don't actually know. But the interview that he was doing was helping them get the narrative out that puts them in the best light. But Nancy Grace, a real journalist with a prosecuting attorney background, you see that she's actually in pursuit of the truth. So every time this man said something that was incongruent to the facts, she called him on it. She pursued it. She asked him really difficult questions and made him very uncomfortable during this interview. And I want you to also notice, he treated her very differently than the way he talks on his platform. He was a lot more soft. He was a lot more respectful. He was a lot more timid. He was noticeably uncomfortable, even nervous. Why is that? Why do you think on his platform...
Elliot is he's calling out and peeping all of the fraudulent all of the fraudulent things that he noticed from Black Coon Tatum, right? He's peeping he's calling out everything. He's a professional, so he's qualified to call all of these things out. Shout out to TMB34. Thank you. Appreciate you, TMB, for the $5 report from the chat. Said, when they all get arrested, I hope Tatum is charged as an accessory after the fact or obstruction of justice for helping with the cover-up.
No Cap-tivity.
I hope that too. Shout out to you, TMB.
When he's talking to mostly black people, he's very aggressive. He's very arrogant. He's very almost abusive. But when he's talking to Nancy Grace, completely different energy.
Yep.
I would argue, number one, her race. Number two, her attitude and her
because he's a Black Coon, that's why.
Authority. She does not put up with BS, and a person who's completely full of it, she would not tolerate and continued to pursue the truth. So as you are consuming information, not just in the Nolan Wells case, but also of anything on the internet, please try as hard as you can to ask yourself, is this person an actual authority, or are they just performing as an authority because they want clicks, views, money, whatever the situation may be? So anyway, thank you guys for watching. stay tuned. Please follow, and I'll keep you updated on what's going on in.
Shout out to Elliot Connie. Appreciate you, Elliot.
No captivity.
Thank you for that take you did just now. Let's go up the ladder. Where are we at now? Shout out to, let's stay with Elliot. Elliot also has,
I was just sent.
Elliot apparently was sent a new enhanced phone call audio in Nolan Wells investigation, in the Nolan Wells investigation. I want y'all to hear this new audio, this new enhanced audio that was sent to Elliot, apparently, allegedly. And he's going to explain it to y'all. Here we go.
I was just sent something incredibly disturbing. And to be honest with you, since I've heard it, it's just really
supposedly new audio, y'all. New audio from the CETO dispatch. Enhanced. Here we go.
I've really been struggling. It is the clearest, most enhanced version of the audio call, the audio CETO call that was released by the Mississippi Department of Marine Resources. This is unlike anything I've heard before. Someone reached out to me and sent it to me. I have verified that this person is who they say they are. They're an audio engineer with 20 years experience. They do not want me to share their name. I do know who their name is. I do know exactly who this person is. I don't know them personally, but I was able to confirm that they are who they say they are. And what is coming out in this audio, it's really disturbing. So I'm going to play that audio for you, and I'll let you come to your conclusions as to what you hear and what it means. I heard it, and it is disturbing, but I'm gonna play it for you and let you come to your own conclusions of what you hear and what it means. But before I play it, I want to read something to you that came directly from the person who created this audio. I spent some time with them on the phone today just to make sure that they're actually a credible source to do this. And in that conversation, I asked him, what did you do that's different from what other people have done to make the quality of this audio better? Because I wanted it to be credible, and this person explained to me in writing what they did. So I'm gonna read to you their explanation, and then I'm gonna play this audio. Trigger warning. I'm gonna play this audio so you can hear it and come to your own conclusions. But first, it's kind of a long explanation, so bear with me. I'm gonna read this explanation that they give, and then I'm gonna play the audio for you and let you come to your own conclusions. So here's what he wrote. I am a professional audio engineer with over 20 years of experience. When I first reviewed the audio file, I realized that when I had on headphones that the dispatcher's voice was only playing on one side of the headphones, and the caller's voice and their background were on the other side of the headphones instead of everything playing on both sides like with normal music. It sounds like the agency uses either a gate or compressor or both, because the volume naturally goes quiet when there's no one speaking, but it's still able to record audio because the gate threshold isn't set lower to allow no audio when no one is speaking. This also means that the noise in the caller's background was loud enough to engage the gate to all this audio to be recorded, even when the caller is not speaking. This is actually the best way to capture phone calls for quality assurance. What this means is that you can hear the caller's audio and the background noises all on one side. So using the caller's audio as a starting point, this will produce something similar to Janetta's outstanding results, which I have repeated and can confirm that it's authentic. Additionally, when you listen to the call, there are a few instances where the dispatcher is talking and there's lots of noise coming through from the caller's return audio. Meaning, even though he's not speaking, whatever is loud enough on his end to be heard and gets recorded along with the dispatcher. What I have done differently was to focus channel 1, the dispatcher, and then selected any areas that I heard more noises than just the dispatcher. When I worked on raising the volume in these areas by applying gain, which is essentially raising the volume, this worked in areas where visibility, no audio can be seen. But the audio is actually there but doesn't show up visually until you raise the volume. I did this individually on any area that looked blank. And I also applied this to areas that were simply low in volume, essentially making everything near the same volume level. Doing this reveals more of what was actually recorded. Absolutely no AI was used. Only normalize and gain was applied via iZotope RX. Not sure what that is. I'm not an audio engineer, but iZotope RX. No other tools were used. All basic audio programs have these two functions, and it doesn't falsely manipulate anything. It just raises the volume level. Now I have applied lots of gain because the voices are sometimes faint. So when more aggressive gain is applied, you start to hear the syllables in the words a lot better.
My bad. iZotope is the name. I'm back off mute. iZotope is the name of the plugin that he's talking about, the mixing program. It's called iZotope, not IZ. Not IZ. Otope. No, it's iZotope. That's the plug-in program that he was trying to pronounce. Actually, it's called Ozone iZotope.
Visually, the final audio file looks like what we would call as engineers too hot. But this isn't a regular recording. It's from a telephone which only has a limited spectrum of sound. Normal audio, like from a lavalier or podcast mic, would not be able to withstand this amount of gain. This is something I learned when engineering music for major labels. Now, I primarily engineer audio for TV commercials, city and state initiatives, as well as podcasts and interviews. I also do videography to keep the lights on. In my opinion, the clips are still noisy and a lot more can be pulled out, but the intent was to prove these pieces of audio exist. I don't want any reward. I'm not curating an audience. I'm just rattled after taking the initiative to see what I could do and finding what is unimaginable. I was already nearly done with the entire call when Janetta released her work. And respectfully, I fell back because I had already released a few short clips. However, after Janetta's backlash, I decided to publish my full version of the call. I initially called Ben Crump's office before releasing a single piece of audio.
That plugin program, Ozone iZotope, I actually use that. I have that in my arsenal from audio engineering. I actually have that exact program, Ozone iZotope. Pretty good too. Yeah.
But after a few days with no response, I decided to go at it alone and started releasing short clips and eventually the entire call. When I went back and I started refining my work because I realized I missed a few areas where I did not apply gain and new voices and sounds appeared more clearly. This does take a while to go into each little part, but the result is something easier to listen to. It's not perfect, but I also know the law enforcement has a lot better forensic tools for audio iZotope RX. Surprised they haven't done this already. So that's him explaining what he did. I'm now going to play that audio for you that came from him doing all the things I just read. Again, trigger warning. This was really, really jarring.
Okay, here it is. He's about to play the new so-called new audio. So I want y'all to close your eyes. Close your eyes and listen to this new enhanced audio to see what you hear. Here we go.
But here is what he came up with when he cleaned up the audio in a different way, as I just explained in what he wrote.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles? Hello?
Hey.
Is the yes? How far is the water coming up, sir?
Dang. This is better. Listen, my ears are trained for audio because I mix audio. That's what I came up doing for a long time. I've been mixing audio for years. This is actually the best one we've heard so far. It's actually the best one we heard so far. Let me back it up a little bit.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles? Hello?
Hey.
Is the yes? How far is the water coming up, sir?
It's coming up.
Milton Brewer said Ozone, it's a great little mastering kit, but I think they pulled out the RX Suite Freezy. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yo, the RX Suite, gotcha. Y'all got you. Yeah.
We're just thinking. I don't know. Like we're going down.
Let's run that back one more time. Here we go.
In a different way, as I just explained in what he wrote.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles? Hello?
Hey.
What was that? Hold on.
A different way, as I just explained in what he wrote.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles?
Mother freaking dead.
Hello?
Hey.
Is the yes? How far is the water coming up, sir?
It's coming up. We're just thinking. I don't know. Like we're going down.
Justice for Nolan, man.
No Cap-tivity.
So that is the new audio, y'all. I will say it sounded clearer than the other ones. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That audio was pretty good. It wasn't long at all, so it was very short. So I don't know. That's all he had, and he gave a long explanation for that short audio, didn't he? Let me take Black-owned Tatum off my screen. Hold on, man. You not finna co-host show with me. All right. Let me see. What else we had that I saved? Yeah, that was a long explanation for that, right?
When you talk about all the so
he beefing with Don Lemon. Now, listen. Black-owned Tatum is beefing with Don Lemon now, y'all. Do y'all know that? He's beefing with Don Lemon now. Don Lemon and Black-owned Tatum is beefing now. Did y'all know that? This is crazy.
This one here for the thug.
They're beefing now. Which, you know, I might show a little bit of
whatever
it.
that non.
They're beefing. Right, and they're beefing because Black-owned Tatum is taking offense to Don Lemon not agreeing with him. Black-owned Tatum is childish. Shout out to Nelina, our sister Nelina Winston, for her $2 report from the chat. She said, sounded like somebody drowning.
No Cap-tivity.
I do think that was a better audio. I really do. I think that's a better audio. Let me show y'all a little clip of Tatum going at Don Lemon.
Nonsense that what's his name? What do they call him? His nickname, Race Batum Tatum. Whatever he's talking about, I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck what you think about.
I ain't gonna lie,
because I don't think
That name is funny as hell. And Dunn finna go off. Race Batum Tatum is funny as and you know if that's your name in mainstream media, man, you know you done, man.
No cap.
You are cooked. If they're calling you Race Batum Tatum in mainstream, Dunn Lemon come from mainstream media, man. You are cooked.
So whatever that nonsense that, what's his name? What are they calling his nickname? Race Batum Tatum? Whatever he's talking about, I don't give a fuck what you think about me. Because I don't think anything about you. I don't even know who you are.
You can't act like I'm illegitimate.
Hold on, let's do this right. He's talking about he act like I'm illegitimate. This dude is clout chasing like a mug. This dude is clout chasing like a mug. Hold on, let's do this right, y'all. Y'all know we got to do this right. Come on, we got to represent for Race Batum Tatum. Here we go, man.
You can't act like I'm not putting in the work. You can't act like I'm not a journalist when I have.
This dude is so childish. Race Batum Tatum is so childish.
That much following. We have 40 million views a month on our YouTube plus, and we got 200 million views a month on Instagram. That's not through osmosis, my man. I want to tell you guys about Shenergy. If you're looking for an energy drink that's clean, 75 other views, American-based, American-made, American customer service. Look no further, ShenergyLife.com.
He's talking about something I don't even know what the hell he's even going to address.
Guarantee. You take the product that don't work for you, we'll get your money back.
I wasn't even going to address it, but someone said that he dropped something about me, like threatening something. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. I don't even know who this dude is. I met him at a conference. We were in a room together, and it was just bizarre. So he's talking about something together, and what the hell he's talking about. I don't even know who this dude is. I met him at a conference. We were in a room together, and it was just bizarre.
Dunn is passing this dude to the left. He said, Dunn Lemon said, I don't even know who this dude is. I was in the room with this dude one time. I don't even know who he is. Man, Dunn is basically Lil Boyne his ass. Dunn Lemon is Lil Boyne, Race Batum Tatum. And he is hurt by that. Race Batum Tatum is hurt by this.
So he's talking about something I don't even know. I looked at like the beginning of it and I said, this shit doesn't even make sense. I don't know what he's talking about. And I choose to spend my time wisely. And
now the only reason that I didn't just completely blast him is because in part I want to keep a private conversation private.
I don't think you want to go at Dunn Lemon, bro. Dunn Lemon still got a lot of powerful ties in mainstream media. I don't think you want to go at Dunn Lemon, bro. Stand down, Race Batum Tatum. Stand down.
Now, Dunn Lemon know exactly what I'm talking about. I will give him a hint. He claims, oh, I'm not doing this for the money. And this is what stood out to me and why I lost respect for Dunn Lemon even more when we were at this conference, because he says, I'm not in it for the money. I'm not in it for the money. And the question that he asked of the YouTube staff regarding things that makes him money was off-putting to me, because he had made mention, I'm trying to not, forget these people. Let me tell you what it is. It was associated with memberships. He know what I'm talking about. It was associated with the membership program. I have a membership program. We were there to talk about the membership program. And let me tell you what lame stuff this fool did at the conference. That's why he's such a wankster, and these people are such liars, and he looks uncomfortable talking about me. We at the conference, me and him supposed to be on a panel together to talk about memberships, to talk about to the crowd of YouTubers what we learn in order to be prolific and be able to do things for our audience that have them engage in our membership programs. They decided that I was one that did the membership program really well. Young Turks was there. Somebody representing Rashawn Ryan was there. Somebody representing Tucker Carlson was there. It was a whole bunch of people there. And so they wanted to know from me and Dunn Lemon what things that we've done to be successful in our membership program. They called me on the phone before I flew out there. They said, you and Don Lemon gonna be on a panel. Now, I don't like Don Lemon, but I don't care. I'm a grown man. I don't care about being on a panel with somebody.
You are
long
not
as
grown.
homeboy ain't trying to touch me,
Childish.
then I ain't got a problem. This is what he did. Don Lemon is...
This man is mad because Don Lemon... This man is mad because Don Lemon just tossed him to the left and basically is just doesn't really acknowledge him as a somebody. Blackcoon Tatum wants to be important so bad. He wants to be important so bad, like, and what we see in real time is his insecurities, him projecting his insecurities and his self-hatred. And he's probably been dealing with this for a long time, you know. And that's why he has so much anger and resentment for the black community, right? And he's going to attack black people every chance he get at every turn. And he's just childish, man. Blackcoon Tatum is very childish, man. He's very childish. I just wanted to show y'all that he's beefing with Don Lemon. The reason why I wanted to show y'all this is because it's almost like he's becoming unhinged. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like he's becoming very unhinged. Yeah, he's losing it. He's losing it, and we can plainly see that this guy will do anything to garner the approval of white folk. Anything. This guy is dangerous with it. This guy is very dangerous with it. I'm telling you. Let me see. Shout out to KC Maximum X. KC Maximum X for the $2 report from the chat said, you can't butt hurt Don Lemon. You can't butt hurt Don Lemon. That is wild.
No Cap-tivity.
That is crazy. You can't butt hurt Don Lemon is wild. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's becoming unhinged, man. He's losing it. This guy is losing it. He's losing it big time. Let me see what else I had to show y'all. Did I have anything else to show y'all? Did I have anything else to show y'all? Okay, somebody sent me this. Shout out to Susie. Susie sent me this. Now, shout out to J. Megan. We went over what J. Megan, we went over J. Megan's TikTok the day before yesterday. Well, this is another TikTok I was sent by Susie Colo. I think it's Susie Colo. Yeah, I want y'all to see what Susie sent me. This is J. Megan again, breaking down the Nolan Wells investigation. And this girl been doing a good job, man. Let's see what J. Megan had to say. Let's take Blackcoon Tatum off screen, because this ninja scammed me now. Damn. House of Hypocrites did a real good job, because that shit scared the hell out of me. Here we go.
This is my full Nolan Wells timeline with my supporting evidence. There were 3 votes in their group that day: Palm Beach, the Triton, and the Tideline. By the way, if you like my work, you can support me in my bio, because by the end of this video, I'll be dropping never before seen evidence. Anyway, back to the timeline. Warren said they got there at 10:30, even though the GPS said that they dropped their waypoint at 11:19. He said the Tidecraft, the Palm Beach, and the Triton were all like anchored up next to each other. At 3 o'clock, he gets into a fight with some stranger who didn't like the way that he was talking to his girlfriend, because I mean, look at the way he was talking in this interview. I don't blame them. And they had a fist fight. His uncle was like, we're getting the hell out of here.
I remember at one point in time, I look over and I see my uncle, and my uncle's yelling at me to get in the boat. I stopped fighting. As soon as me and him made eye contact, I got in the boat.
Then Warren says that his brother was also involved in the same fight.
He'll come up to me and say, hey, your brother just got in a fight.
Now, we brought this up on the platform, you know, about those 2 fights being connected to one another, right? We said that over here. Shout out to Soldier for God, $2 report from the chat. Soldier for God. He said, Freezy, check out the email I just sent you. I will check it out in a second. Appreciate you, bro.
And obviously, I have a younger brother, and that's what she was talking about, and I was freaked out. So I walked over to the beach, and I didn't walk over. I ran over. I made a beeline. I talked to anybody, put my drink down, and walked over there. And my brother was kind of angry, and there's a lot going on, but someone was getting pulled away. I don't know who it was. And my brother was like, "Oh, I just got in a fight," and this guy punched me in the face, and I punched him right back. Then I went to the ground. My brother put him in an armbar. And was Nolan involved in any of this? Absolutely not. When I was over there, there was a bunch of younger guys like my brother's age, and I mean, Nolan. I never saw Nolan over there. No. Absolutely not. And okay, sorry, I just lost my. So you get ready to go. There's an issue with the boat. Okay, yeah. And this is up to that. Yeah. So the fight happened. Your brother or the scuffle. I'm assuming that it was cleared up. Right. You got your brother out of this situation, and then how did you find out that this boat is sinking? Well, I walked back over, and like we're probably around each other for a little bit. I mean, I wasn't thinking anything about it. I told my brother off the beach. I was just like, listen, get in the water, hang out with us, calm down. I mean, he was calm, but I didn't want anything else to happen, And so once I got back over the boat, I got on the Triton, and the Triton had probably about 6 inches of water up to the transom, and I was freaked out because I'm good friends with Wyatt, and that was his boat, and no water's coming out, no access water's coming out, and it was a big issue because I think the reason was because there's so many people getting on and off the boat. At some point, the boat was very, very crowded, and there's just a lot of people on, so it drags water.
Yeah, that's not how boats work. Boats don't flood getting in and out of water. Mind you, I'd also like you guys to see that they are in much shallower water than they claim. But I digress. As someone whose parents have had several boats in their life, boats don't just start sinking because people are getting in and out of the water. Right. I think they were trying to run as well because there is an underage kid who just got into a physical fist fight on the island. All of them are drinking and driving boats, so they're trying to hightail it out of there. Now, Warren goes into so much detail that he accidentally explains what really happened, but not in the way that he was saying it.
I think over time we were out there for a couple hours. The boat just started filling up with water, so I popped the starboard side hatch, and the battery was completely underwater, and so the motor wouldn't trim down. I mean, my buddy would go to trim it down from the console, and it trimmed down, and then it come right back up.
Now, trimming the motor means they move the propeller closer to the transom and it lowers the bow, which means they can drive through choppy water without risking that choppy water to come into the boat. Failing to trim your boat up and taking off at a high speed can not only overheat very quickly and cause it to shore, but if waves are high, it won't cut through the wake and it will cause the boat to porpoise and possibly have rough, choppy waters get on your boat.
So, I mean, on the way out there, it was pretty calm. I think it was blowing like 3 or 4 knots. I mean, the waters were clear. It was a great day to be on the water. Sunshine, not cloudy at all. And I mean, it was a great day to be out there on 4th of July. And so, I mean, we followed each other out, and I mean, it was calm. It was calm. On the way back, it was a little more rough, but it was not anything all my buddies' boats couldn't handle, or like it wasn't like we were getting really beat.
Now, as you can see, it is tilted up here in the back, and look how low the front is. He admitted that they hit choppy water at one point, so not that hard of a stretch to think that the water started coming over the boat, and that's when they were in trouble. That's when the bilge pump stopped working. Because Warren, when they claimed that they were leaving and he was jumping into action because it was sinking, he says this.
Maybe disabled to where you could get it out.
Correct.
From Horn Island. So what happens after that?
Wyatt jumps the water, tries to throw a rear anchor, and my buddy Byron, you're sitting looking, trying to pull trash out the bilge, and the bilge is basically a pump that pulls the water, the access water out the boat. So the bilge was failing to work. So any access water just sitting in the boat, it wasn't getting pumped out. So I looked over the gunnel, and I looked at the release hole for the bilge, and it was eating with the water. So, I mean, we're all freaking out. All of our, we're not focused on anything else other than the boat. Well, then, eventually, my buddy Bart on the timeline is like, I'm going to pull you all out.
So even though they were still on the island, he jumps out and throws out an anchor? Why did they pull the anchor up to begin with if they were sinking? If they were sinking, why was Bart offering to tow them out?
Great question.
Why would they risk being that close to the island and that close to ground to sink out further? Because again, look at how shallow of water these boats are in. But what I suspect is that everybody just hauled ass.
We mentioned this too. They were in very shallow water, and when Wyatt was first on the phone with Cito, he first told him that they were in 17 foot of water. Then he changed it to 31 foot. You all remember that? Then he changed it to 31 foot. Yep.
Left, but because the trim was not going down.
Shout out to Big Bad Bull in the building. And shout out to all the working mods that's been working this evening. Red Scholar, a.k.a. Kimberly Johnson, Scarlett. Shout out to all the working mods. Luna, Malika, shout out to all the working mods, man, that's been working this evening. Appreciate y'all, man.
It overheated, that stalled out, then the crashing waves were freaking everybody out. But even Warren couldn't keep his story straight or his timeline straight, because then listen.
Also, shout out to Elite Ballet Zoe as well.
Yeah, we're not focused on anything else other than the boat. Well then, eventually, my buddy Bart on the timeline is like, I'm gonna pull y'all out to where we're out of all this, all this chaos. Because we left at 4:30 and there were still just as many people there, if not more, than when we got there. I mean, probably around the same amount. It was crazy. Like, there was a lot of people enough. I mean, eventually, Bart pulls us out. We left at 4:30, but we really weren't pulled out away from everybody. We were probably about a quarter mile out.
So he says it right there, that Bart pulls them out, they leave at 4:30. And you may be thinking, well, he pulled them after, he towed them after, but...
We left at 4:30, but we really weren't pulled out away from everybody. We were probably about a quarter mile out, and we had the towing strap pulled from, Bart's port side cleat, or starboard side cleat, and he was on our starboard side bow. And so he was rubbing on his power pole. So Bart turned around, pulled up next to our boat, and we were just trying to get it situated.
So that's when Y called Tito.
We know that phone call was around 4 p.m. to the private towing company. Now, in my last video, I went into detail with the Bart, the fight, all of that stuff, the discrepancies between like the neck of water and then suddenly being in 31 feet of water, etc. I'm gonna skip over that. Now, the last data point for the GPS was at about 8 o'clock that night. So then they go over to a female friend's house to go to the pool. And yet, instead of joining his friends in the pool, this is what Warren did.
At a lady friend's house.
Right. I never got to the pool. I talked to her dad for a while, and all my friends were downstairs. I went upstairs, talked to her dad. We were talking about boats and stuff, and I've been with my friends all day. I was just talking to everybody, but
So you talked to the young lady's dad, and then how long was it before you realized, or you guys realized that, well, where's Nolan at?
All right, well, now I gotta stop your ass, because what 18-year-old goes to a friend's house to party, all the friends go downstairs to the pool area, and he goes upstairs to talk to her father about boats?
Right.
Mind you, these children had been drinking all day long.
And on dope.
He and his buddies don't go home until 3 a.m., mind you. Now, I know it's been a while since I've been 18, but that's a long day in the hot, in the sun, drinking. Sounds to me like you were talking to this dad to help with the story. And then you go downstairs and your friends just so happen to be talking about Nolan, and then you're like, oh my God, I should call the Coast Guard.
Right, and what were they saying about Nolan? We mentioned that too, right? Because initially they weren't talking about Nolan in an urgent type of emergency way, right? They weren't talking about Nolan in a emergency urgent way. They were talking about Nolan in a nonchalant way, bringing him up in another fashion. And Warren said he walked up on them just nonchalantly talking about Nolan, and then he just panicked and he just all of a sudden panicked. Does he really expect us to believe that, man?
Well, I went back downstairs and all my friends were just...
Shout out to Successful MD, $2 report from the chat. Thank you, Successful MD. He said, what type of job connection does that dad have?
No Cap-tivity.
Well, Warren's dad is a doctor. I think he's a pain doctor, an anesthesiologist as well. Yeah, shout out to you, Successful MD, in the building.
And my buddy Wyatt had addressed, talk about Nolan. And I was like, well, where is Nolan? Have y'all heard from him?
It just seems pretty convenient that after his powwow upstairs with the father of his friend, he comes downstairs and then all of a sudden they start talking, have you seen Nolan? No, I haven't seen Nolan. Have you seen Nolan? Maybe we should call this person. We should call his mom. Almost seems like they actually go back downstairs after talking about what they should do about the situation with the dad, or whatever it is they were really doing at that time. Came downstairs and started talking about Nolan publicly.
See, she peeped the same thing we peeped. It's the same thing.
No Cap-tivity.
But we peeped this like weeks ago. We peeped this as soon as, not weeks, but whenever Warren's first interview came out with Black Coon Tatum.
That everybody at the party could be organic witnesses to when the conversation happened. Because he kept contradicting himself. He kept saying, oh, I wasn't too worried about it, but then also we know that they can kill people, but also, you know, like, maybe I would just call the Coast Guard, you know, just to make sure it's okay. I'm so mad I didn't save it, but in one of these interviews, they said that Katie was supposed to come to the party with them later, which is why Nolan said he was gonna hang back with her. So why would they dry snitch to their friend's mom before getting in contact with Katie? So as I was making this video, I caught something so big it changes everything. Throughout this entire interview, Warren insisted that Bart's boat was a tide line. He was so sure of it, said it over and over and over again, claimed that there were 20 to 30 people on that boat. By the way he talks about boats and the equipment and stuff, it seems like he has some general knowledge of it and knows a lot about boats. So maybe y'all can tell me why, in this report, when they gathered the GPS evidence, does it say that Bart was driving a tide craft, not a tide line? They're entirely different.
She's on it. She's heating up.
Different designs, purposes, manufacturing styles. Mind you, this is what tide crafts look like. They ain't fitting 20 people on them. This is more what tide line boats look like, y'all. So did Bart bring 2 boats with him? As Warren said, Bart's dad was originally supposed to go with them, and tide line boats don't fit 20 people either. So was there a 4th boat out there? Okay, this is my full Nolan Wells timeline.
Was there a 4th boat out there? Y'all, listen, man. We successfully, listen, if you haven't hit the like button, go ahead and hit the like button, please. Was there a 4th boat out there? J. Megan, shout out to J. Megan. She raised a great point, right? Because they said it was on a tide line, but they put a tide craft on the police report as well. Was there a 4th boat out there? She showed pictures of the tide craft versus a tide line, and she said the capacity. She gave us the capacity that those boats hold. It can't hold 20 people. Was there a 4th boat? Y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all something. There's still a lot of missing pieces to this investigation, y'all.
We're for the thug.
And we are continuing to stay on it. We're gonna stay on this case, this investigation, because there's a lot of missing pieces. And they're obviously not, they don't want to tell us everything, right? And they're trying to filter out information through Blackcoon Tatum. And we just don't appreciate that. But we read through all of that. We see through all of that. We do. Right? We're going to continue to stay on this investigation, y'all. And this has been a successful morning. I just want to say I appreciate you guys. Thank you. I want to show y'all this too. This is kind of off subject, but I want to show y'all this. Do y'all remember OnlyFans model Courtney Clenny? So Courtney Clenny reportedly reaches plea deal after being accused of fatally stabbing her boyfriend, Christian Obomzeli. She reached a plea deal. I wonder if they told us what she reached. Reached a plea deal with the, blah, blah, blah. The terms of the deal. The terms of the deal has not been disclosed. So Courtney Clenny reached a plea deal. I just wanted to show y'all that. So she did reach a plea deal because she knows she was guilty of actually murdering her boyfriend. She was guilty. Right? She knows she was guilty, man. Let me see. What was this? Oh, let me show y'all this right here too. Shout out to Secret Service Sam, man. Shout out to Secret Service Sam. Let me show y'all this.
Nolan Xavier Service Sam here with a Nolan Xavier Wells update, and this new video that Nicole Everything posted, make sure you follow her, she's an amazing creator, is saying that it was, again, Ava's house where the pool party happened. Listen to this.
Wyatt and all them left because they were like, okay, he's just gonna go with Katie, whatever. Well, then everybody got back in and we were all at Ava's house, and Wyatt was like, where's Nolan? He was like, isn't he coming with Katie and them? And they were like, yeah. And Warren was like, let me call him and ask where he is. Or Warren was like, I have his phone. Like, somebody call Katie and ask where he is. And then they called Katie. And that's what.
We thought they didn't know who Katie was, though. Hey, call Katie. Hey, call Katie. Y'all. Do y'all understand how messed up this is? In the beginning, they act like they didn't know who Katie was. Now here's a witness, right? Here's a girl that said that she was there at Ava's house. I guess that's the name of the girl's house who pool party they was at. Now we're getting word that they know. Listen, now we know that they know Katie. And during the night of July 4th, they were saying, call Katie, call Katie. Where's Nolan? Call Katie. They know Katie.
They found out that Nolan never went with her either.
They found out that Nolan never went with her either. They found out that Nolan never went with her either. Hold on. Let me make sure.
She said that.
So this is obviously very suspicious because Warren had sworn that he was with Katie and never told us in the interview that he had found out that he wasn't with Katie.
Right. When he was talking about the girls' pool party, Warren never mentioned this. Warren never mentioned this. Do y'all understand how messed up? Listen, I told y'all this was going to be a banger show. Didn't I tell y'all this was going to be a good show? But they found out she wasn't with Katie at the party. They found out Nolan was not with Katie early on at the party, the 4th of July party. And this witness, this girl, snitched on him. Well, why didn't Warren tell us that y'all knew he wasn't with Katie? Why y'all didn't tell us that? I'm telling y'all right now, man, this dude Warren and the rest of them, they've been lying the whole time, y'all. I'm telling you.
Nolan never went with her.
You know, because she was obviously.
Nolan never went with Katie. Nolan never went with her? Did you hear that?
Obviously seen with Nolan the whole day at the island. Katie sent a message to my buddy the next day and said, you know, this is the last time I saw him, you know, he's really sweet. But she also mentioned that the last time she saw Nolan was when my buddy was yelling at him to get on the boat. And she was right there to see that Nolan decided not to.
What do you guys think? I think more and more is going to come out as the pressure builds. As you saw, the DA is waiting to release the autopsy report, which I really honestly have no clue, because the longer they wait, the more this creates distrust within what they're doing surrounding this case. Why is it that the second autopsy was released, the preliminary reports, but the state has not even released their preliminary reports?
Thank you, Scarlett.
So it's just all botched. It's all over the place. The Warren interview, I mean, he filmed that thing a few weeks ago. Now it's coming out, obviously, with Officer Race Tatum, and he is snitching until...
Everybody calling this man Race Tatum, man. Everybody calling him Race Tatum. Race Tatum. A white person made that one up. I don't give a damn. Race Tatum? What going on, Race Tatum? Yeah. Race Tatum.
all, and I cannot wait until his mom, Ashley Cole, is on his podcast, because I'm sure that's going to be a bombshell also. Secret Service Sam out, Samson.
Okay, what is it? Nicole Everything? That's the name of that girl. Let's search for Nicole Everything. See if we can get her page. Nicole Everything page. Well, I don't see it on her. Maybe it's on her TikTok. Let's go to her TikTok. Nicole Everything. No. Why when I go to TikTok, all I see is white people dancing to Michael Jackson. Nicole Everything. Let me see. Trying to figure out where he got that from. You know what? Let me just go back. Hold on, let me see something. Shout out to Successful MD. Shout out to Successful MD for his $5 report from the chat, $5 super cap report from the chat. He said, as someone from the hood, the gasp sounded like someone choking in their blood, or either from asphyxiation from being face down in the prone position.
No Cap-tivity.
Great observation, Successful MD. You know, you be on point a lot, man. Shout out to Successful MD for the $2 report from the chat. Said they had to wait for nightfall to move that body.
No Cap-tivity.
I agree. I agree with that, Successful MD. I totally agree. Let me see. If you guys want to report from the chat, you can do so by Super Cap, Cash Cap, or PayPal. Shout out to our sponsor of tonight's show so far, Scarlett Morgani. Shout out to you, Scarlett.
No Cap-tivity.
To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $130 or more. Thanks to our sister, Scarlett Morgani. Let me see. Nicole Everything. Is she on Facebook too? I'm trying to find that video. Alone, but I can't find it. Hold on. Yeah. I can't find it. Oh, man. Secret Service Sam. Where did you get it, Secret Service Sam? Warren Xavier called.
Service Sam here with
Nolan's phone. Because.
Is this it? I think. Is this it right here?
Nolan left the phone because Nolan's phone on the boat.
No, that ain't it. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Just chill. Just chill. Just chill. Just chill. Oh, this it right here. This it right here. I found it, y'all. Let me save this. Yeah, we're going to have to save this. Damn. Okay, listen to this, y'all. Listen.
So, Wyatt and all them left because they were like, okay, he's just gonna go with Katie, whatever.
She sounded like she crying too.
Well, then everybody got back in and we were all at Ava's house and Wyatt was like, where's Nolan? He was like,
so that's the girl's house whose pool party they went to. Ava's house. That's who Warren was talking about.
Coming with Katie and them. And they were like, yeah. And Warren was like, let me call him and ask where he is. Or Warren was like, I have his phone. Like, somebody called Katie and asked where he is. And then they called Katie. They don't even know this. And that's when they found out that
Nolan never went with Katie either. They been found this out. They been found this out, y'all. This crazy.
No Cap-tivity.
They been knew this before the race baitum Tatum interview, right? Before Warren actually called Nolan's mom and Javon, before Nolan called the Coast Guard, they been knew this, y'all. They been knew this. Look.
Called Katie and asked where he is. And then they called Katie. They don't even know this. And that's when they found out that that Nolan never went with her either. She said that Nolan never went with her.
You know, because she was obviously seen with Nolan the whole day at the island. Katie sent a message to my buddy the next day and said, you know, this is the last time I saw him. You know, he's really sweet. But she also mentioned that the last time she saw Nolan was when my buddy was yelling at him to get on the boat. And she was right there to see that Nolan decided not to.
This dude is a liar, bro. This dude is a liar, man. In my opinion. In my opinion, from my observation, he's a liar, man. That's what I think. Shout out to Successful MD. $2 report from the chat said GBL and GBH is odorless and it will knock you out. GBL and GBH is odorless and it will knock you out.
No Cap-tivity.
What do y'all think about this recording, man? Let's listen to it one more time.
So, Wyatt and all them left because they were like, okay, he's just gonna go with Katie, whatever. Well,
no, this was on 4th of July night. They went to this pool party at Ava's house. This is the white girl that Warren said that they attended the pool party after they left Horn Island. They left Horn Island, and then he said they went to his girlfriend's pool party at her house. And this is the house that Warren said he went upstairs to talk to her dad. This was the night of July 4th.
then, so, Wyatt and all them left because they were like, okay, he's just gonna go with Katie, whatever. Well, then everybody got back in and we were all at Ava's house and Wyatt was like, where's Nolan? He was like, isn't he coming with Katie and them? And they were like, yeah. And Warren was like, let me call him and ask where he is. Or Warren was like, I have his phone. Like, somebody called Katie and asked where he is. And then they called Katie. They don't even know this. And that's when they found out that that Nolan never went with her either. She said that Nolan never went with her.
You know, because she was obviously seen with Nolan the whole day at the island. Katie sent a message to my buddy the next day and said, you know,
this girl said that they said Wyatt and the people was at that party, Warren and whoever else was at that party, they said Nolan never went with her. They said Nolan never went with her. Shout out to Successful MD. Shout out to you, Successful MD, for the $2 report from the chat. Said they will not drop certain names. They say buddy. That's all they say is buddy. Yep. Why are they being so secretive? That's what I want to know. Why are they being so secretive?
This is the last time I saw him. You know, he's really sweet. But she also mentioned that the last time she saw Nolan was when my buddy was yelling at him to get on the boat. And she was right there to see that Nolan decided not to.
So,
yeah. Let me make sure I saved this. Did I save that? Yeah, I saved that. What do y'all think, man? What do y'all think? I would take phone calls, but I can't take phone calls because I got to get ready for No Cap Bible Study. We're about to have No Cap Bible Study in our Discord at 3:30, man. We're going to have No Cap Bible Study in our Discord at 3:30. If you are a member of our of our Discord. It'll be good to see y'all in there. We're just gonna be hanging out, have a good discussion. We're gonna go over some, over the word, and we're gonna have a good discussion about, just chilling and conversating in the Discord, man, in the No Cap Bible Study voice chat. Let me see. Hold on. Let's get the benediction, y'all. Here we go. It's the benediction right here. Thank you, Warner. I'm gonna read your super cap in 1 second. This is the benediction today. And Shabbat Shalom to all of the brothers and sisters out there. This is the benediction, Jeremiah 33, chapter 33 and 3. Call to me and I will answer you. Call to me and I will answer you. All we got to do is call to the Lord and he will answer us. Do y'all believe that? I listen, I don't just believe it, I know it because I've done it several times and God always answers. You just have to be patient and faithful and obedient. Call to me and I will answer you and will tell you great and hidden things that you have not known. The Most High God will tell us great and hidden things that we have not known, right? In our personal life and, in investigations like Nolan, cases like Carmelo Anthony. Call to the Most High God and he will answer us. He will answer you and will tell you great and hidden things that you have not known.
No Cap-tivity.
All you got to do is call to him and he will tell you great and hidden things. Listen, today, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time is the day. Is No Cap Bible Study. No Cap Bible Study is today. Let me see. Let me get that. Let me pull that up. Where is the... I'm gonna have to download this. Let me download this right quick. Let me show y'all right here, man. No Cap Bible Study, y'all. We're about to have No Cap Bible Study, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. Make sure y'all join us for No Cap Bible Study. 3:30 p.m. today, Eastern time. We're going to have No Cap Bible Study. We're looking forward to everybody joining us. I'm going to put it on our community wall. Closer to that time, I'm going to put it on the community wall. And I'm very excited to see you guys in the Discord. We're going to have a great Bible study and we're going to hang out. Shout out to the No Cap Bible Study in the Discord. Shout out to the No Cap Bible Study crew. Every Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. The mods are putting the links in the chat, the Discord link in the chat. If you haven't joined our Discord, man, listen, click that link and join our Discord. We're going to be meeting up in about an hour. We're going to be meeting up 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. Every Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time, we have No Cap Mental Health Workshop. No Cap Mental Health Workshop every Sunday. That is permission only. So if you don't have permission, just message me in the Discord, and I'll private message me, and then I will give you permission. Every day, the ladies, they meet up in the ladies only voice chat. Every day, ladies only voice chat. And also on Thursdays, whenever Luna Wolf, one of our mods in the chat, whenever Luna Wolf is available, we have No Cap movie night on Thursdays, 5:30 p.m. Eastern time. And every day we got singles ready to mingle chat. If you're single and you're ready to mingle, type in our singles ready to mingle chat. And it's all respectful. And just type a little something about yourself and wait for a response. And if you guys make a connection, you could always private message each other in our Discord. Listen, man, I love y'all, man. What's going on, Miss Bella? Miss Bella, I've been live since 9 o'clock this morning, girl. You on Eastern time, so
no Cap-tivity.
Shout out to you. I'm pretty sure you'll catch the replay. We got a couple more super caps. Shout out to Warner Wrights, $5 report from the chat. Warner Wrights said, did you hear the guy in the background say they don't even know this girl? Yep. Sounds like he says stupid girl. Yeah.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah, I heard that. Shout out to Lorraine. $2 report from the chat said, yes, Lord.
No Cap-tivity.
Hallelujah. Shout out to you, Lorraine. Amen. Humble President's $10 report from the chat said, appreciate the good work, Mr. Free Z. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you, Humble Presidents. Thank you, man. Let me see. Do we got any more reports from the cash cap side? Let me make sure. Y'all. Let me check the cash cap side. Any more cash caps? Okay, no cash cap. Let me check the PayPal. Last minute, let me see. PayPal, cash cap. The cash cap is $. Freezy no cap. That's $. Freezy no cap. And the PayPal is no captivity with freeze. That's no captivity with freeze, man. Yeah. So make sure y'all join us in our Discord. I'm going to post the No Cap Bible Study notification on our community wall on YouTube, so y'all will know where to come. Okay? So y'all will know exactly where to come, man. Listen, man. I love y'all. What the hell is this?
When I was growing up, you couldn't bring
Y'all,
right.
why this appeared on my timeline? Yo, why this just appeared on my timeline? This is Tatum's video, and it's titled "Why Black Men Marry White Women." Why black men marry y'all? This guy got a video named "Why Black Men Marry White Women." Why would you even if a black man chooses to marry a white woman, why is this a video? Why is this even a video? This is Tatum's wife, y'all.
No Cap-tivity.
About interracial dating in America.
This is y'all. He did it with his wife.
I have a lot of experience.
Oh my God.
Experiences.
But what is wrong with this guy? What is wrong with this guy, man?
There have been conflicts.
Is she gonna talk?
Man dating a white.
And she laughing. Listen, and she right with the shits. She's right with it too. She's laughing right on. I'm telling y'all, man, this guy is crazy.
White woman. I mean, you can go to the last post we did on Instagram.
Let's see if she do some talking.
all this old designer around and hiking in a new environment. And
Does
My
she?
face, but no, I
Is she gonna
got
talk?
a mixed child. No, I mean, if anyone did have a problem with it, they certainly haven't.
Oh no, Lord. Oh Lord. Race Tatum, race Tatum, race Tatum, race Tatum, race Tatum, race Tatum. Y'all, this lady look like a character off of the movie Wrong Turn. Anybody ever seen Wrong Turn? Man, this look like she looked like a character off of the movie Wrong Turn. Anybody ever put a one in the chat if y'all seen Wrong Turn? I'm talking about the one where the white folk was in the woods, the rednecks was in the woods, and they were just murking people for no reason. Right, Tatum, right, Tatum, right, Tatum, right, Tatum. Y'all, what the hell is going on, man?
Wouldn't say it to my face, but no, I.
Oh, she said y'all ain't gonna say nothing to her face. Y'all ain't gonna say it to her face. That's what she said.
I got a mixed child. No, I mean, if anyone did have a problem with it, they certainly haven't. Wouldn't say it to my face, but.
Man, they gotta be kidding me, man.
No, I don't. No, it's 2023. I don't know that I've had any of.
Oh my God,
My
this
friend.
is terrible. And why her ears so damn long? She look like she got huckleberry ears. She got huckleberry fin ears.
Say.
Man, come on, man. Every time she looks straight to the camera, you can see how big her ears is. She don't look right, man. Man, something wrong with Tatum, dog. Raise Tatum, raise Tatum, raise Tatum, raise Tatum, raise Tatum, raise Tatum, Tatum.
Anything negative or like, have a rude comment to make about the fact that I'm married to a black man.
She talk kind of trans a
only on
little
the
bit.
internets,
She talk a little trans, man. This is
have
kind of weird.
Groypers said it.
She's real red too. Like she needs some sun. She needs some damn sun, man. Not Curious George. Come on, man. Olive oil. That's who she, man. Oh my, come on, man. Olive oil Tatum. Man, y'all are brutal in the chat. Y'all are brutal, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Damn. I created a monster. Man. Yeah. So if y'all want to see why black men marry white women on Officer Tatum channel, that's the name of it. If you guys interested in learning about that. Listen, shout out to we had got some more members. We got some more. Listen, our goal is to make it to 1,000 members. Our goal is to make it to 1,000 members, man. Faithful members, not just members, but faithful members. Right? Faithful members. That's our goal, to make it to 1,000 faithful members. Did we get, I thought I heard somebody, I thought somebody else joined a member. Let me see. Hold on. Let me take that off. Let me see. Okay, Warren Hawkins just became a member. Shout out to you, Warren Hawkins. And who else became a member? Shout out to Warren Hawkins, just became a member. We're gonna do this for you, Warren. Shout out to Warren. Make sure you maintain your membership every month so you can join us every VIP Wednesday, Warren.
Welcome to the No Cap VIP Lounge. We've been expecting you.
Yeah. No Cap Crew. Welcome to the No Cap Crew VIP. We welcome you, we welcome you. Thank you for the love, for the loyalty. VIP, it is here for you. You show up, we see you. All love, we need you. No Cap Crew, VIP. We honor you, believe you, yeah.
Shout out to all the new members, man. We appreciate y'all. Did we get a couple more Jews? Let me see. Did we get some more Jews? Let me see. Yeah, we did. We got a couple more Jews. Shout out to Miss TT for her Jews. 350 Jews. Shout out to LaQuinta Thomas, 100 Jews. Her That's Her. Shout out to Her That's Her. What's going on, Her That's Her? For her 350 Jews. Her That's Her. Shalom, sis. Also, shout out to Brian Devers, 440 Jews. Appreciate you, Brian. Appreciate you. I think that about covers it. Ray Tatum. Attack Dog. Thank you, Scarlett, for your 200 Jews. We appreciate you. I think the only thing left to do is properly celebrate our sister, Scarlett Morgani. Scarlett Morgani. We're going to celebrate Scarlett for being finishing off the show as the official sponsor of tonight's show. She did it. She finished off the show as the official sponsor of tonight's show. Scarlett Morgani. Honorable mention to Christiana Maria. Thank you, Christiana Maria. We really appreciate you. Okay? We really do. And also, honorable mention to Milton Brewer. Honorable mention to Milton Brewer and Big Bad Bull as well. Shout out to all of the people that made it on the sponsorship board. But Scarlett Morgani finished off the show as the official sponsor of tonight's show. She beat everybody. And we love you, Scarlett, and we appreciate you. And you already know. We already know where we finna go.
Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20th place on the Impala. Holla, get a leg tonight. Push your rope, I got paper, I can hit the highway. Making money to fly away. But there's gotta be a better way. Better way, yeah.
We got back in. We were all at Ava's house. So, and
No captivity. 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 No captivity.
Shout out to Scarlett Morgani. We appreciate you, Scarlett. Thank you so much. Let me see. Thank you so much, Scarlett, for finishing off the show as the official sponsor of tonight's show.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you. Y'all, I was trying to find another video, but I might save it for later. y'all. Yeah, I really appreciate y'all. we're about to get up out of here. And I think I will play this one here. Let me see. Shout out to our brother. I think Soldier for God sent me this video. And I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go off.
Insert my opinion.
We're gonna go off on this note right here. We're just gonna go off on this note. We're gonna leave on this note. We're gonna leave on this note right here. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. And we still gonna hear that no cap music at the end. But I want to play this woman because she actually gave a good message. I'm gonna Chelsea Bryn. Chelsea Bryn. Chelsea Bryn. As a matter of fact, I was spelling it wrong. Hold on. Yeah, my bad. I was spelling it wrong. Let me see if I can find it now. There we go. Chelsea Bryn. Let me see. You know what? I'm gonna just play because I can't find the other one. Okay, this is it right here. This is it. Let me save it because we're going to go out on this note, y'all. We're going to go out on this note right here. I wonder how you can...
I just want to end.
Shout out to TMB for the $2 report from the chat. Thank you, TMB, for your $2 report from the chat. He said, if you go live again later today, bring the puppy. Oh,
no Cap-tivity.
Bring the puppy. Shout out to Smokey. Smokey, where you at, Smokey? Shout out to Smokey, man. Shout out to Susie Colo for the $10 report from the chat. Susie Colo said, when is your next time I have another video? Check your email. Let me know if you share in the email so I can see next. It's the enhanced video. You hear the guy count 8.
No Cap-tivity.
Well, send it to me, Susie. I appreciate everything. I appreciate everything, man. Yeah, so we're gonna hold on, let me see if I can download Facebook Reel. Free. Come here, Smokey. Come on, boy. Come, boy. Smokey. You are the world. You are the joy that I have. They want to see you, Smokey. Smokey. You are the world. You are the joy that I have. Love you, Smokey. Give me a hug, Smokey. Go ahead. Go to mom. Go ahead. Hold on. Hold on, y'all.
Yeah. You can't try me, no captivity. Freezing. I know it's hard to understand me. Respect me, to speak reality. I'm focused, though, please don't ask where my mind be. It's about
Okay, he just wanted to come sing for y'all. That's all. That's his song that I wrote for him, y'all. Every time he hear that song, he go crazy. He just catch the spirit. He catch the spirit, y'all. Let me see. Let me see if this work. I hope this work. Let me see. Okay, I think we're about to get. I think we're about to have takeoff, y'all. I think we're about to have takeoff, y'all. Let me see. Let me see if this works. Yeah, it should work. Hold on, let me see. Yep, it should work. Listen, we're about to get up out of here. I love y'all. Remember, No Cap Bible Study in a little bit, in about 45 minutes. No Cap Bible Study at 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time in the Discord. Make sure you join our Discord and join us in No Cap Bible Study, 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And y'all know what I always say. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And until the next time, we are, hold on, let me make sure I got this right. Because I want to cue this up so y'all can see it. I want to cue this up so y'all can see it, man. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. All right, man. I love y'all, man. Love y'all. Here we go.
I just want to insert my opinion for like 2 seconds on the Nolan Wells case, because I just saw where Nancy Grace came out with the transcribed CETO call. And here's my thing. I'm from the South, so I feel like I can speak on this because I grew up around nothing but racist, okay? And so as someone with this skin, I feel like I could speak out on this. Here's my questions. Why? First of all, so many of y'all want to say that it wasn't murder. Like, so many of y'all were so quick to say it wasn't murder, that things happened. If that was the case, then why do none of the friends know what happened? Furthermore, Nancy Grace just released a CETO call. Anybody in their right mind, if you hear what was on that call in the background where they're asking, is someone dead? First things first, you're not going to call CETO. You're going to call 911, typically, if you're worried about someone. Secondly, why did you turn down Coast Guard when they asked if you needed the Coast Guard? If you are sinking, and if there is that shit going on in the background, like what they're asking about, is someone dead, you should say yes to any bit of help that you can get, right? I also think it's odd that all of them got rid of their social media. None of them have really had much of an explanation. They do what your typical white people do in those circumstances. Look at the Murdaugh case, and there was no one of color in that case. But because they were prominent Caucasians surrounding around that death of the girlfriend, they did everything they could to cover up and get him out of it. The same rules apply to this, and like in my head, the same rules apply to this. They were both situations were boating, and in those situations, someone unfortunately lost their life. But getting back to the Nolan case, hearing that voice, like hearing that recording of them asking for, or just asking if someone is dead in the background. How is it that you're clueless and you have no idea what could have happened to him? That call, like, there's a reason why Nancy Grace got her bob fixed to the heavens, honey. That thing wouldn't move in hurricane force winds. She knows something. Her gut tells her something, just like my gut has been telling me something has been going on with this case. It was too weird. It was too weird. And I gotta be careful with how I say things because y'all love to drag me through the mud anytime I talk out against Caucasians. So I'm trying to be careful with how I word this. But before I get in the shower, I've had a long day at work. Before I get in the shower, I really wanted to like put a little bit of 2 cents in your head with that because I commented on Nancy Grace's video and already people have started coming for me. And all I did was comment, why did we call CETO and not 911? And several people commented and said, well, because there was no medical emergency. You fucking racist idiot. What do you mean there's no medical emergency? Open your fucking ears. And do you not hear them in the background asking if someone is dead? Are you that small-minded that you will forego any bit of the facts because you need your story to be the truth where no one was murdered? If that was your youngin', if the roles were reversed, y'all, my God, as a white person, I could come out and say that. I know good and well if the roles were reversed, y'all would be dragging this through the mud. But because it was a group of Caucasians and it was an African-American person that passed away, all of you small-minded, closed, racist people, you immediately want to assume that he died of like natural causes or he caused his own death or it wasn't a murder. I will always stand on the right side of history. I promise you. I don't care how many people cancel me, how many people come for me. My boys will know that their mother always stood on the right side of history. I have said that there was something fishy about this case from the moment it came out in the news. And as soon as I posted something about it, y'all came for me. And I'm just here to say that I stand with Nancy. There's a reason why Nancy is as into this as she was the Casey Anthony shit. Okay? She knows because her spidey senses are tingling just like my spidey senses are tingling. If a youngin' ever went with me on a boat, it don't matter if they were black, white, brown, purple, green, blue, square, triangle, rectangle, obtuse, caboose, papatoose, you name it. That baby's coming home with me and my family. I don't care if anybody got in a fight or an altercation. If you go on the boat with me and my husband, I'm bringing you back. Scout's honor. Promise. Promise. There's something, you never leave anybody, anywhere, especially on water. Y'all can get the fuck out of here with your excuses. That's the thing about you racist people. Y'all will make an excuse out of anything to justify any type of actions. Every single time. There's always an excuse. Just as soon as something happens in the media when an African American or a brown skinned person is involved, you're quick to say, stupid is as stupid does, right? All those things. But you didn't say that about the young girl that died with the Murdochs on the boat. Everybody was boohooing tears about her dying. It was so tragic, right? But we don't have that same sympathy for this poor youngin' who had his whole life ahead of him. It doesn't matter what the familial situations were, because I saw that being thrown around. That doesn't matter. He went out with a group of friends. He should have came back with a group of friends, alive. And if he ever went missing, their first thing should have been, we need to find him. We need to know what's going on. How is it that we all of a sudden, everybody's got amnesia and nobody knows what happened to him and nobody can find him? Make that make sense. Those are the type of people that I don't want my children around. Y'all are so twisted. Y'all are so twisted. I cannot wait for the truth to come out about this poor baby. Just to prove to a lot of you small-minded, closed-minded, racist people, how many more people have to die for you to see that there is a common denominator here? There's a problem. I wouldn't let my own children who are Caucasian go on a boat with a group full of other Caucasian children. Let that sink in. We'll not allow it. The only time I allow it is if I'm there. That's it. I pray that some of y'all find a little bit of brains in between your ears. And I pray that some of y'all find a little bit of empathy too. Because all of you closed-minded, small-minded racists are also you claim to be Christians. Y'all are the most evil people I have ever seen in my entire life. Evil. Evil people. And that right there is why so many young people, and I don't even think I'm young, but I can include myself in this. There's a reason why me and my family don't go to church every Sunday, every Wednesday like I did when I grew up. Your body is your temple. Jesus is right here. Those of you that go to church on Sundays and Wednesdays, and the ones that post your Bible verses, or you know, live, laugh, love, eat, pray, love, whatever, on your walls, you're the same people. You're the same people. I'm disgusted with y'all. Like, to everyone with brown skin, please let me formally apologize, because I do not share the views and the thought patterns and anything to do with what the people that share my skin color have. But I apologize for these small-minded people, because as someone who was raised around nothing but small-minded racists, I grew a brain myself and decided what I wanted to pick as right and wrong. And I'm so sorry that not all of us feel this way, but I promise you I feel so passionately about this that I will do everything that I can in my power to never stop running my lips to help just shed light onto what y'all go through. I love you, but I had to do this. I gotta get in the shower. Bye.
No captivity.
It's freezing, it's freezing. It's freezing. It's freezing, it's freezing. F-R-E-E-Z-Y. Hey! F-R-E-E-Z-Y.
No captivity.
No captivity.
You know the name. Freezing, freezing, freezing. Let's go.
I'm not a sycophant, I keep it true, I stand on it. I discuss the truth, I'm not yielding, I'm stamped on it.
No!
I make moves, steady building pressure, act tall. Check my channel, what I'm rapping, real life, wall. Don't care, a crew that's the been all stressing.
No cap!
All that hate, still I don't flavor my lessons. Run up the numbers, feast me a plate. Fed by purpose, not opinions I dictate. More compass running hot on drift. I don't get stressed, I reach up, I lift. Let on my chest, I'm on, no drama. Faith in my steps when I move through the combo. More this content like I'm moving keys.
Work.
Standing on business, making notes for the YouTube streets. Keep a few real ones close, take teams. No captivity, listen close when I speak.
F-R-E-E-Z-Y. No captivity.
No change.
F-R-E-E-Z-Y. No captivity.
Graduated from the streets and now we stream. Level up, clear my heavy brand, real team.
No cap.
F-R-E-E-Z-Z-Y.
One time.
No captivity.
All the time. Sun out, Shasta, wall light, still heavy. Yeah, no rush in my talk, but they feel me already. I don't force nothing, let the way come in. No captivity, fear where I stand, where I've been. Palm trees in the mindset, calm in the storm. Pressure don't shake me, I've been built warm. Algorithm move when I speak, no chase. Every bar solid, I don't need a race. I don't chase clout, let it circle back. Real recognize, universal math. Channel stay growing, steady organic. No captivity if you feel panoramic. I play my positions to control the floor. Silent with the winds, let the numbers talk. From the pavement to the platform bridge. Florida cool, but I still bring heat. No captivity. No captivity. YouTube streets cold, still I stand tall. Say my name when the real ones call. S-R-E-E-Z-Y.
No captivity.
Free mind, free grind, real identity. S-R-E-E-Z-Y.
They say my name.
I don't chase your fame.
I set the flame. Burn.
No cash. With freezy, with freezy, with free.
No cash.
With freezy, with freezy, with freezy.
No captivity. Freezy, freezy.